Hey guys, welcome back to the live stream. We're back at it again. It's gonna be a late night, which means we're most probably gonna be playing some indie horror variety games. But I will say from now, guys, we're getting really close to Hollow Knight Silksong. It's coming out September 4th, and honestly, when that game comes out, it's gonna be consuming my life for quite some time. I'm just saying. So yeah. Gabe, welcome to the live stream, man. How we doing? I know I'm a little bit late. Just got you know, I got a bit of a busy weekend, social obligations, all of these things. So we're starting off a little late, but better late than never. So yeah. Let's get down to it. I actually need to do a little bit of this is the part where I always have to look for new horror games that come out. So let's pull it out. I might actually already have something that I got from last night, but we'll also check anyway. Never know if you can find, you're gonna find a bit of a banger hiding in the most recently released titles. Story 210. Place. Hallow or Hallow? Hallow Fracture? The Nyx or the Zen? How do you pronounce that one? Fear Academy. You arrive home and notice that something very bad has happened to your wife. Whoa, hold on, let me zoom out a bit. Okay. Seems simple enough, but intriguing. Whoa! Okay, I'm kind of sold on this. I don't want to see too much, because I don't want to spoil myself, so honestly, let's take it. What else? This was called Place. I'll be honest, that title feels very AI generated. Because like this text format especially, no offense, but I feel like when I generate images on ChatGPT, usually this is the text format you get. You're a random person trapped in an empty concrete room under the watchful eye of a camera. The only way out is to risk pressing the forbidden button, after which the buttons appear. Each press brings you closer to the exit or your demise. Okay. Something about the premise I think I kind of like. Again, here we go. More AI generated stuff. Try The Binding of Isaac. Honestly, I played that many years ago. Like in my early years of college. I did manage to beat it once. But after that, I've never really went back and played it. It's perhaps the first roguelike I've ever tried. It's a great game, nevertheless. What else? Hallow. Psychological horror from the first-person view. Explore a quiet night that slowly unravels into something we can't explain. Find what's real and find what should have stayed hidden. Let me guess. Another Anomaly? No thanks. I actually did try to give another Anomaly game a chance 2 days ago. It was called Seen Before. Disappointing. So we're not going to be playing those. How's this horror? This looks like a math simulator. Hey Karanch, welcome to the live stream. Ishaq, thank you for the gifts, man. Alright, Fear Academy. Psychological horror where you play as a principal for a high school returning to retrieve a forgotten item. You become trapped in a nightmare as an ancient evil takes over the school. Explore, solve puzzles, survive the lurking horrors to uncover the truth. Are we down for this? Levels feel empty, which I feel like it's going to be a tad bit underwhelming. Let's put it to the side. What else? Garden of Babin. Uh-oh. What is that? Garden of Babin. Oh, this is one of those silly mascot horror games. Not sure if they intrigue me all that much. Similar to that, what the hell is this? And this one just came out yesterday? What in the world? Already has 190 reviews? Looks kind of tacky, though. I don't know. It looks like another mascot horror clone. I don't know. We'll keep it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But it's just I'm kind of burnt out from mascot horror games. Cave Diver. One Last Clip. Harvest Scream. Carnival. Let's see. Oh, this looks like Bendy. Like a Bendy spinoff. No. This one's also a demo, so no. I played it. Story is really nice. Pumpkin Panic. Okay. Let's check it. Pumpkin Panic. Down for Resident Evil Ocean Edition type of game. Depends. Oh, I've seen a playthrough of this, so I already have an idea. It starts off as a kind of like a innocent, cozy game with a bit of nightmarish encounters. I'm gonna pass on this only because I already I've seen the playthrough, so. And usually, if I already know the game or I have an idea of it, I'm not gonna bother playing it. All right, so we only actually have. Oh, I've seen this before. Nope. Not a lot of good indie horror games today. But I already have a few that I've downloaded from a while back. Wolfmate? No. White Room? Okay. So what I have so far. Let's check. I have this one. I have what else? Oh yes, I have two Tales Beyond the Tomb. Finding Frankie. I've already played some FNAF, so we're kind of good with that. Finding Frankie. Oh, I've played this. Yeah, I've played this. It's basically another Poppy Playtime, but with really, really obnoxious and frustrating chasing sequences. I actually, like the first couple of runs, pretty scary, but then it just became a very annoying obstacle run where you have to perfect every single obstacle or you just end up losing. And so I kind of lost more than I could get past these levels and kind of stopped there. Five Nights at no more Five Nights, no more FNAFs. I've played them. I'm taking a break from those type of games. I'd rather play something a little bit new, a little bit original. There was one. We're gonna do like a bit of a scroll. See if there's something from the past 6 months maybe I did not play. That could catch my eye. I had some earlier in my cart and I missed. I know everyone wants you know, usually streamers they want to see they want you to be playing FNAF. but I think it's kind of a one and done type of thing. What are we playing tonight? So we're still actually going through a list. We have one new game that's intriguing. We also do have 2 of the Tales from Tales Beyond the Tomb. I think I'll play one of them tonight, because each game is at least an hour. My guy, I have played FNAF Secret of the Mimic and FNAF Security Breach, and that's it. I'm not playing any more FNAFs. They're okay games. They're not good. They're just okay. My God. This is a problem. People like, as someone who plays a lot of indie horror games, guys, I'm telling you, there's more to life than just FNAF. People just always keep looking at this one game as the epicenter of the horror genre. Open up your mind a little bit. There's tons of other stuff out there. A lot of hidden gems. You know, FNAF is not the only horror game out there. You'd be surprised. So yeah. So please stop asking about it. For sale, I've played that. Oh, this one, I remember seeing this a while back, and I did actually add it to my cart. I think I'm gonna add it again. Let's go for it. Yep. Somnus. I remember Somnus. This was in a cave, like you delve into a cave. Yeah, this was more frustrating than I imagined. Order 13. Let's take a look. Order 13. Check No Man's Sky new update. No thanks. I don't play those type of games. No Man's Sky is just... Yes, I have played this game. I played this actually when it came out back in March. I actually enjoyed this. This was not a bad idea. This was like Amazon the horror game. Pretty good. Poppy Playtime. I've already played it. Just waiting for the next chapter. Helldive, no. Bapisterio? Okay, this one has a very strange thumbnail. Have you played Dullmare? No, I have not played that. Whoa. This one looks interesting. It's got that PSX retro aesthetic as well that I like. You know, let's add it to the cart. Phasmophobia. I have played it. I actually hate that game. And I hate all the spin-off clones that come out of it. Ghost hunting as a horror game is... I find it extremely tedious and boring and repetitive. And all other games that come after that, they don't do anything to make it more interactive or more engaging. My guy, I've already played Poppy Playtime. Okay, let's check Dullmare. Somebody recommended that. Alright, we have like 3 games, so we're kind of good. Alright, this one came out last year. What is it, like a doll factory? Something goes off? I don't know. It feels like a poor version of... like a botched version of Chucky. Alright, I think we have our 3 games. So let's get them going. We have Bapisterio, stage cleared, and story 10 to 10. Let's go for it. Just give me a sec. You said this was underwhelming? Which one are we talking about? Alright. I think we'll start with story 210. This one kind of had an interesting premise. So we'll start off with that one. Let's actually put... we also have these 3 other games over here. Visual, unfortunately... This one is forcing me to run the stream on an OBS instead of my Streamlabs. So until I figure this one out, we're going to keep it to the side. Oh, and there's also Odyssey to the Frozen Legion. Completely forgot about that. What kind of mix and match? Yeah, we'll see. Yellow 2. Highlight and a half. Also, there was this new game that came out. The Last Flag. This is a new PvP. It's just a demo. And it's a very strange one. It's kind of like a mix of a hero shooter, but with a capture the flag mechanic. I kind of liked it. Very simple, and it had something really, I'd say, unique to it. Only issue that I found with it is that maybe it's a bit too simple. Maybe because it's only a demo. But I think they're going to expand on it when the full game comes out. If you want a fun game, you should check out There Is No Game. Okay. That's an interesting title. There is no game. There is no game. Wrong dimension. Oh, it's an entire like series. So this is kind of like a point-and-click adventure game. A collection of mini games with quirky setups, I presume. Puzzle-oriented. All right. Kind of reminds me of what do you call it? Like one of those indie jams where it's just a collection of random mini games, kind of centered around a single theme or something like that. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. But of course, as we guys know, Hollow Knight Silksong is definitely going to be the game we're going to be playing very, very soon. I think once this comes out, let's just say for the next 2 weeks, it's going to be this bad boy. And what's interesting, I found and I read that there's a lot of indie game studios who have pushed their release date ahead of this game because they realized that they could actually suffer from getting no sales at all because of how much attention and attraction this game will have. So yeah. And it's justifiable. I feel like this is a game of the year contender. 8 years in the waiting. People have been super stoked to play this. I personally have not played a Metroidvania in such a long time, especially a high quality one. So I know this will definitely not disappoint. Okay, we got our first game ready to go. Let's cut the music. All right. Starting off with Story 210. Let's read the synopsis one more time. You arrive home and notice that something very bad has happened to your wife. Okay, and it seems like that's it. Yellow. Simple premise, but I think the more simpler, the better. Sometimes these game synopses can often feel kind of vague, too cryptic, and it's kind of like, can you just tell me what's happening here? Get to it, you know. Channel 8-Bit Ryan on YouTube. Okay. I mean, I do follow a couple of them. There was this one guy, forgot his name. But, oh, damn. Even I like the menu. Where you move with their mouse cursor. You can hear a kind of screaming. She feels uncomfortable. All right, let's do it. Oof. Okay. One thing that's noticeable is just how floaty the controls are. Look at that. Like, ooh. I think that this is perhaps my first complaint, but I think I'll get over it. Oh, interesting. So sitting here drinking, that's not a good sign. Definitely shows that this guy is perhaps not the most you know, I wouldn't say he's the most competent husband right from the get-go. Also, why the hell is it so dark? How do I press the light, my guy? Ooh, I don't know where I'm going. What? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh my God. I'm getting completely lost here. Open this window. Open the door. Why is the light not working? There we go. Oof. Let's read this. One of those notes that Susan sent me years ago. I just wanted to say that you make me smile more than I probably should. LOL. I don't really know how to explain it, but everything just feels better when you're around. Sometimes I get nervous when you talk to me, even though I try really hard to play it cool. What's with that emoji? This isn't like a super serious letter or anything. I just wanted you to know that I like you a lot. And I don't know if you feel the same, but if you do, that would honestly make my day. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you. See you tomorrow. All right, so he's got a bit of a crush. Somebody sending him love letters. You have to get like you see, you have to get kind of really close. I think the interaction is a little okay because of how floaty the controls also feel. Yeah, I'm just gonna okay. I think yeah, I've adjusted the sensitivity a bit. This should feel better. What are we looking for exactly? I got. Why do I have to get so close to the button to interact with it? I find that a little jarring. Should I go? Look how dark it is in that corner where the toilet is. My God. Oh yeah, the game. Completely forgot. I need to adjust that on the TikTok. It's called Room 210. Indie horror game. Let me fix this. I need to be doing this every time before I launch the game. My bad. 210. There we go. أهلين عمران كيفك? Thanks for the gift, man. يلا. Still annoyingly dark. Ooh, spiffy car, my guy. Okay, I think I might have to go to. I might have to go upstairs. Backyard lamp is failing. I should check it. Okay. That's a loud clock. Uh, and it's not even working. Yeah, Carnal Sins was really scary. I didn't even continue watching from the noises. Really? Yeah, that was an. I loved that game. That was so impressive. صراحة. All right, how do we fix this? Perfect. I'll look at it later. Oh! Was that a gunfight? A gunshot? What the fuck happened? Holy shit. Oh! So wait, my wife shot herself? Whoa. I did not So he's just sitting there. I guess, yeah, I mean, he's fucking shocked. He's traumatized. Complete disbelief over perhaps what's happened. Let me guess. He's drinking? Is there like a bottle of alcohol nearby? No, I guess he's just sitting there absorbing what's happened. Oh, there's a few. Oh, she must have left a suicide note. Can I read this? Okay, I can zoom in. I was pleased to hear uh, from John Thompson that you had accepted the offer which made, which was made to you on my behalf to make available an officer to the undertake a review of the RU Special Branch. The man I've selected is Mr. J.P. Morton. Jack Morton will arrive in Belfast. I would welcome your assurance that these arrangements are acceptable to you. This seems like a job, kind of like a job acceptance letter. Then what do we have here? Can I pick it up, my guy? Okay, this game is weirdly silent as well, I've noticed. Also, this is upside down. Oh, this is just the same paper as the other. It's just another copy of it. Alright, the guy said we should call the police, which we probably should. Where's the phone? Why can't I press? What's with the interaction button? See, I get close to the thing, and it doesn't let me interact. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to... This is very annoying. I can't... Alright, let me check these controls again. What's going on? Yeah, press E to interact. No shit. It makes me feel like I have to be in a specific angle or a specific position to even trigger the interact button. Look at this. I'm on top of the freaking table now, and it's still not letting me. Okay, is there another phone at least? Maybe this is not the one I need to open. I need to use. Can we still... Okay, at least we can interact with the lights. That's a thing. Excuse me? I thought I heard something. Is there another other phone in the house? Yeah, let me check. Hmm. I certainly hope this game isn't bugged in some way. Okay, there's a paint of red paint? What's that about? Strange. Yeah, it looks like this is the only phone in the house. Once again. Should I interact uh with the gun first? With her? Maybe pick up that. See, like I can't even interact with this. My guy, please fix your game. What is this? Simple little things like interacting shouldn't be this complicated. Well, I think if I'm not able to actually interact with a damn phone, I'm actually gonna have to stop playing this game. That's a real shame. Yeah, I've given this game enough patience. Honestly, I was intrigued. I kind of wanted to see what happened. Is there any way like, okay, let's, come on. I really want to know what's happening. I mean, this is the problem with early release games. They usually can have hidden bugs like this, and there's no update whatsoever. Let's see. Restart the game. I mean, it didn't do much anyway. Let's see. Is there nothing from the developer? Unplayable because you can't adjust. Unplayable because of performance. I'm stuck. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, it seems like other people are complaining about this game's issue. All right, we'll give this game one more shot. What's this game about? Seems like you're playing as a husband who's returning from home, and apparently your wife shot herself. Why? How? What? I guess that's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, I think it is because of that. All right, let's give it one more shot because my curiosity is getting the better of me. Change the interact button? Can we? No, it's fixed. Can't change it. If Dev didn't fix it, just yeah, then he does not care. Maybe he does, but I think it's just you never know with these developers. Like this, perhaps the first time they've made a game and they just don't know any better. See again, like I can't even. You gotta like stand a specific way to put. Look at that. I have to stand here. Look at this. What the hell? You could have at least put like an interactive cursor. Let's go up again. What did he say? Didn't normally he would say that, oh, check on the broken lamp, but the lamp is not busted. So what is going on? Okay. Um Damn. I'm so pissed. This game is hella bugged. Maybe third time's the charm. Let's see. No mannequin, pass, bro. Listen, it's just my curiosity about it, you know. It's just it had something that I just kind of want to figure out. So let's see. One last chance. If something is bugged, we're moving on. We're going to the next game. I think I've wasted enough time with this bad boy. All right. See, at least here, when you're putting the key in the coat, he actually gives you a message, right? There. All right, let's go to the stairs. Then he says, I should leave my things and have something to drink before going to bed. All right, so I left my things. Can I? Oh, oh. Looks like I was supposed to go to the fridge before anything else. Okay. That's strange. I don't remember. Backyard lamp is failing. I should check it. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect. I'll look at it later. And then, where's the gunshot? The gunshot now didn't trigger. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. All right. I can't. All right. Go up. Turn on the lights. Okay. I've gone past the point of frustration with this. All right. Scary hours indeed. Except this game, this game's mechanics are working against me. You see, the centerpiece of the story that his wife has killed herself. This is the kind of thing that I'm intrigued. I want to know what's going on. All right, so I should call the police. Let's go. Please. Why would I need to zoom in? See, like, do I need to stand all the way here? And then I see the message prompt? My guy. My guy. You have one simple job. I can't believe this. It's not working. I'm standing in every single different position. Yeah, this is a buggy game. Wait, wait, wait. I saw like a... oh. Oh my... Look at this. I have to stand right here, and then I can press the damn button. 9. 1. 1. Listen, okay. Just put a cursor, put a mouse cursor, and
911. What's your emergency?
there we go. Finally, I didn't know you had to zoom all the way in to the button. Put a mouse cursor, man. I should read the suicide note, okay? To his mom. I've been meaning to write this for a while, but you know how I am. I always overthink everything. So here I am, finally writing it down. I just wanted to say things are good now. Like, really good. I know you remember how hard things were back then. Honestly, I didn't think we'd make it. I didn't think he would change, or that I could feel this peaceful again. But it's been over 10 years, and somehow we got here. He's different now, kinder, softer. He listens, and I'm not scared of silence anymore. We talk, we laugh, we mess up, but we try. And I know that might sound small, but to me it's everything. I thought you'd want to know, and I know you prayed for us even when I didn't believe things could get better. Thank you for not giving up on either of us. And I just can't I just can't send this freaking letter. How is that a suicide note? I don't know. Oh my God, the paper that I was reading from the very beginning had nothing to do with the actual what was written. I don't know how to start, or maybe I do, but it's hard. Everything's hard. Hi, love. Are you still calling me that? Doesn't matter. It doesn't. I wanted to write something nice, something that sounds like me, but who am I? Lately, I don't even know where my voice ends and the noise begins. Sometimes I hear my name in the silence. Sometimes I don't feel my body. This is not your fault. Not your fault. She keeps writing that. I'm writing that 3 times, just in case you don't believe me the first time. I was okay, or at least I pretended to be. Some days not so much. You tried, I know. I saw you. You were like a kind of safe place. But even safe places get filled with shadows when you're not okay. Sometimes I thought if I just slept enough, I'd wake up and everything would be fixed. But I woke up and it was still me. Still me, always me. I wanted to stay. I swear I did. But I can't live trapped inside this head 1 second longer. It hurts everywhere, even if no one sees. Even if you look at me and say you'll be okay, there's a part of me that only hears you'll never get out of here. Please don't try to fix this. Don't analyze it. Don't blame yourself. No one can save someone who's not floating anymore, but sinking for years. I loved you in my own way, broken, unsteady. I hope that's enough to remember me without hate. Goodbye, whatever comes after. Yikes. Am I streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not. YouTube and TikTok. Looks like the police came. Well done indeed. Okay, so what's happening now? Oh, the police took me. I mean, I presume they're gonna interrogate me, try to figure out if it really was a suicide or premeditated murder. You definitely got to try streaming on Twitch. My guy, I've been streaming on Twitch for the last 2 to 3 years. Barely hit 100 followers. Barely even got affiliate. And yeah, it's a platform that really disappoints streamers like myself. So I switched to YouTube and TikTok, and honestly, I like it. I'm okay with that. Until Twitch's algorithm can favor streamers who have low viewers, then maybe I'll go back. Oh, okay, we're visiting her grave. So what now? It shouldn't end. It shouldn't end like this. I should go back to the car. Okay. Dang, isn't Twitch considered one of the top apps for streamers? It is. It is. But the algorithm is so bad. You can find yourself streaming constantly, day in, day out, and you get zero results for it. Unless you're playing some of the more bigger, trendier games, like the Fortnites, the Call of Duties, the League of Legends, you're just never going to get the kind of viewership you're hoping for. And for someone like myself who is playing a variety of games all the time from all sorts of genre, it's very hard to get noticed. So kind of just, and I gave it some time, honestly. I played and played, and I streamed and streamed, and to no avail. We'll see. I mean, in the meantime, I just stream and play the games I want to play. It doesn't matter to me. We wait for the car to actually open. It looks like I had to go into the cab. That was not my car. Whoopsie. Uh, okay. We're back home, alone, quiet, dark, silent, uncomfortable. Hmm. What the hell? Okay. Strange. Strange he was like moving all about. Zeus must be hungry. I didn't know he had a dog. Okay. Take object. Where is Zeus? Doggy. Huh? Uh, Zeus even died? Oh, now I remember. Damn. Gotta pass some time with Hearthstone from time to time. With Hearthstone, I actually find myself usually streaming on Twitch for that because it is tied to a pretty solid player base, or at least a user. There's a lot of people who watch Hearthstone, so Twitch is really perfect for that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Valdez. I'm Detective Harlan, and that over there is Officer Reyes.
Okay, it looks like I'm being investigated. I think they're suspicious of the death of my wife. Do you have a full-time job? Of course.
We're just here to ask you a few routine questions, if that's all right.
I bet you are. Sure, I understand.
I'm sorry for your loss. It must be difficult losing someone like that.
It is. I didn't expect to find her like that.
What's unusual is that this would be the second time. Isn't that right?
The second time? This is the second time one of his that a partner killed herself. So he married two suicidal people? Yes, it was hard, just like the first time.
The first one, years ago. That was also labeled a suicide, correct?
That's what they said. What's going on?
Situation similar?
I don't know. Maybe they both had hard days? Could there be something that the husband is not really omitting? Maybe he was a terrible person and made things exhausting, even though the suicide letter said it's not your fault. She mentioned it 3 times. But could there be a thing where the husband may have, forged the suicide letter to make it sound like that?
Did you notice anything unusual this time?
Unusual.
Any changes in her behavior?
She seemed normal.
Normal. That's always the word people use.
Yeah, this detective ain't buying my shit, bro.
Even when nothing is normal.
Yeah, he's suspicious of me.
Well, that's all for now.
All right, you gonna leave or what's happening? No, well, take your time, bro. When are you gonna walk away?
One last thing, Mr. Valdez.
Okay.
How do you sleep at night?
How do I sleep? I don't. These dialogues are taking a little longer than usual. I think he's implying like, how do I sleep at night after what I've perhaps done? Because he's suspicious of perhaps orchestrating the death of my 2 wives. Well, I don't think it's entirely suicide now, especially when you got a detective who's suspicious of this guy. All right, what's happening? I'm sleeping. Can I move? Nothing. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like we got some sort of paralysis demon thing going. What did you tell them? Hold up, hold up. Could this be like his inner demon? You are getting used to it? Oh shit. Could this be like his alter ego? That killer side of him? Soon I will take control. This could be like a dark version of him that stays hidden, that doesn't want people to know who he really is. Yeah. And I think he pretends completely like that he has done nothing awful to his wives, especially after he kills them, and he has to like completely wear a mask and look absolutely innocent. Hmm. Uh-oh. I guess we're going for a lovely walk. Not with my not with my dog because it's dead. Hmm? Is this my house? Who broke my mailbox? Looks like we have some unhappy neighbors. What do we have here? How do I pick this up? Come on. Here we go again. I was dreading the interaction button again. Ah, okay, there we go. I already imagined what it could be. A letter from the police. Um, Mandatory psychological evaluation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You are hereby ordered to attend a psychological evaluation to assess your emotional and mental state following recent personal loss. You're gonna have to go there next Friday, 5 p.m. Failure to appear without valid justification may lead to legal consequences. Please bring your valid photo ID. Fair enough. Always the same. When there's nothing left, that's when they come to ask if you're sane. Hmm. It looks like we're perhaps even moving out. Am I Arabic? Yes. And there's our little doggy graveyard. Are we going upstairs or what are we doing? Packing our bags? Having a drink? Oh, he got a new fridge. Doesn't look like the same one from before. And what's with this big shed in the garden? It didn't really tell us what we should do next. Just kind of roaming around the house. Oh, he got a new car as well. What's happened? It looks like he just completely changed everything. There seems to be like a little bug here when I go up the staircase. And like I stop for a moment. I feel like he's gonna change homes very soon. What the hell happened? What am I looking at? Oh, that's a bird. Oh, the bird flew. Okay, the bird flew right through the window and crashed. Strange. Well, he even packed up the bedroom. Let's go to the other bedroom. Should I interact with it? Never mind. The interact button is busted. Okay. He's emptied this place, except he's kept the chair. He's kept the chair in the same place where she died. Oh, what the? Yeah, it looks like he... What's going on? Oh, okay. It looks like she was... Oh, this is when he married her. When he... I guess he proposed to her. So then what was that first vision? Did she look like she was running away from him or laying in bed with him? What else? I think this is... Oh, oh. Oh, she's pointing the gun at me. Oh, looks like there's a different story here than we realized. Can't get close though. Looks like she was trying to defend herself and I may have stopped her. Should I close the lights? Hmm. What do I do? Oh, okay. Oh, she dropped it. So she kind of like hesitated and did not like she kind of went back at so then he perhaps took the gun and shot her. Hmm. We're just theorizing at this point. Okay, so now we're going to the psychological evaluation sesh, right? If I can press the button, uh, press it. There we go. He needs to put a mouse cursor. It's just gonna, or it's just gonna be a bit of a problem. I think she was self-defending because he may have turned out to be a very abusive husband. Am I late? Not so much. I think we're maybe halfway through the game. Oh, Dante's Inferno. This is, I guess, when Virgil guides him to perhaps one of the circles of hell. Interesting, interesting imagery. Could be, could this be the circle of violence? There's, you know, one of the sins being violence, parallel to the violence of the husband. So what's happened basically, um, we play as a husband who is grieving over the loss of his recent wife who supposedly has committed suicide. But not everything is what it seems, as even the police are suspicious that perhaps this wasn't another suicide, because apparently he also had a previous wife who also committed suicide a few years ago. So now we've been asked to, well, attend a psychological evaluation.
Good afternoon, Mr. Valdez.
Okay, that kind of
This isn't a test or an evaluation. I just want to understand how you're feeling.
okay. I'm not sure I feel anything.
Since when?
It's been a while, even before all this.
Are you having trouble sleeping?
Kinda. Yeah, but I got used to it. Okay, so I think the developer should have put more dialogue options. I'm just saying.
And the thoughts? Have they changed?
Not really. They just got clearer, less
Do
noise.
you hear a voice? Something constant?
Oh, he hears a voice. That's for sure. A demonic one. It's not really a voice, more like a part of me that never shuts up. Okay.
What does it say?
To stop pretending, to let go. Interesting. It's like Face of Another? No, this one's a little bit different.
Do you listen to it?
No.
Are you afraid?
Maybe. Just of staying the same. Does this conclude our psychological evaluation? Interesting choice of music. Giving, so this could be a flashback to when their marriage was a little bit. It's always the same. You come home, don't say a word, and just shut yourself away.
Don't say a word and shut yourself away.
Oh dear. Hey Amanda, welcome to the live stream. So it seems that the husband is emotionally unavailable, which I'm sure the wife does not like. Thanks for the sub, Amanda. Oh, his problems with his wife. Yeah, it looks like it. Seems like Seems like trouble in paradise.
What am I supposed to do with that? Clap for you because you didn't explode?
Oh, clap for you because you didn't explode. So it seems he's also a very a violent person who has a bit of a temperament. Oh, okay, we have dialogue choices. I don't know how to talk to you without breaking. I didn't want to end it like this. I guess we'll pick the first option. Happy wife, happy life. I don't think anyone's happy in this situation.
Sometimes I think you're not even here. That only your shadow remains.
Damn. We don't even see her. I think it's intentional because he's not like he's basically avoiding her. That was the moment when she went silent again. Okay. When you chose to vanish instead of facing it. I don't blame you. I was there. I lived it with you. So I think what happened is that, remember, you said that was the last time, and yet. So I'm presuming what's happened is that he can't control his tantrums, right? And so he has to stay quiet and distant, but then it causes her to be quiet and distant, and next thing you know, you got yourself a fractured relationship.
That's how it all began again.
And it just became a quiet home with no love, no compassion, just, contempt. Okay. So I think that was the flashback, and most probably we're back sleeping. I get the feeling our little demon boy, our inner demon, is gonna pop up. Encourage us to keep our mouth shut. Hmm. And whoa, the painting from the psychologist room is here. The gun, the suicide letter, but with a pen. Is this implying that he wrote the suicide letter? The chair that my wife supposedly killed herself in? Hmm. Okay, it's a bit dark. Where am I going? Where am I going? Uh, oh, a kid's room? Oh, we had a kid? We had a daughter. Can I do live FNAF in real time? Not anymore. I've already played 2 FNAF games. I'm kind of burnt out from it, to be honest. What's with the image? So that's like the father standing, looking down at the daughter. Is there something else I didn't notice? Did he end the psychiatrist? I don't think he can do that. That is that's an interesting theory. Hey Sammy, welcome to the live stream. Or do I where do I go? Okay, I think it's switching scenes. Oh, what's with all the what's going what's this imagery? Looks like water all over the room. Okay, never mind. We're back. Huh? What's with the bed? When I come near it, look at that. It's just like it's distorting. Strange. Even the door. Oh, everything is distorting. Whoa. Very interesting. It's gone dark again. Do I walk back into that light? All right. What now? Ugh, it's too dark. I think I need to walk. Yeah. Can I walk? Why can't I walk straight? Oh, it's a mirror. Interesting. Should I should I sit on it or what are we looking for here exactly? Okay, it's getting dark again. I think I should just go back to my bedroom. Okay, so the light fades in and out. Is there something I need to notice? Oh, here we go again. Ugh. Am I on the bed? Okay, so I'm getting off the bed again, and we're back in the hallway with the mirror. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Should I sit on the chair? Okay, this is so bizarre. Oh, whoa, I'm in the bedroom again. All right, this time even the chair is here with me. Should I go to bed or do you remember?
We stayed up all night talking, right here. I said I was afraid of storms, and you said you'd never let one reach me.
Okay, seems like he's recalling memories with her again. Should I go to bed? I guess in a way he can't really. Can I open the bathroom? There's really like almost no direction as to what I'm supposed to do, or it's just really long, drawn out scenes. All right, looks like again we're waking up from the bed, experiencing dream-like after dream-like experience. Here we go again. We're gonna go back on that hallway. Right now everything is kind of distorting. It's getting worse and worse. What now? Oh, I'm inside the mirror? Or no, all that's left is the chair. I don't even know if I'm really here anymore. So my man is like come right now. Another flashback? Oh, it looks like we moved out to some other place. Another a supposed quiet place. No, a place of no noise in a way, as he seems to prefer. It's kind of a nice place though. Nice and remote. I can see myself retiring here. What now?
Pick up our daughter at 9 at Sophie's house.
Oh, don't tell me he married again. This is like his third wife. What is my favorite game? Oof. Far too many. Far too many to count at this point. But a personal favorite of mine, it's called Mouthwashing. Played it last year. Fantastic game. So what now? Can I move? Am I supposed to move? Can he get up? Okay. I can't tell if the developer intentionally draws out these scenes longer than they should, or I'm just missing, like I'm supposed to, wait. Okay, I'm hearing a sound. What was that? Did he fart or something? Oh, can I move? Why is the camera so limited? Like I can't look anywhere further than this point. What now? This is perhaps his inner demon talking to him.
Well, look at you, pretending you weren't expecting me. You know what's funny? You always act like you hate me, but you never close the door. I'm not here to fight you. You already did that all by yourself, for years. I'm not forcing you to do anything. You know exactly what you want to do. I just say it without sugarcoating. Remember that time? You said it was the last one? And yet,
What?
I'm not the villain in this story. You called me when you didn't know what to do. And here I am, as always, when things get tough and everyone else disappears. You can keep pretending you're better than me, but we both know who makes the decisions when it matters.
Damn, his alter ego is just lecturing
It's
him.
the logical result of everything we've swallowed in silence. So tell me, what do we do this time?
I don't know.
Do whatever you want. Fight, run, hide. But at the end of the day, you'll always come back to me.
What is he implying?
Because I'm not a visitor. I'm you without the mask.
So let me guess. He again wants to rid himself of this new relationship that he's part of. Yeah, the game needs a lot of optimizations, Raha. It takes a little bit too long to do anything. All right, he's getting up. So what I'm trying to understand. Oh my God. Bro, this guy has a problem. Like, what? He just gets married to a woman, and when he's just had enough, just he cleans up? This is messed up. This guy should not. This guy should not be walking out in the streets. How the hell is he gonna? He's gonna portray this as suicide with a shotgun. All right, that was kind of messed up. This guy is disturbingly dangerous. Um, I don't even know. I don't. Oh wait, I'm hearing something. I think he might. Why do I feel like he might shoot himself? The game's still ongoing, by the way. What about the poor daughter? Okay, so wait, he sits. It sounds like he's sitting back on the chair.
I told you.
That's it. Thanks for playing. If you're interested, here's my other games. All right, and that was Story 210. It was okay. I'd say what really detracts is just the optimization of it. There's just a lot of strange design choices that I think hinder it from uh, being, a much better experience. Like, for example, the interactive button, very frustrating. I mean, I had to close this game 3 times until I figured out how to make it work. Um, the premise of the story, I think, is what's perhaps its strongest element. But it's all, again, very implied. I mean, at a certain point, you kind of figure out, yeah, he basically has killed every single woman in his life. He has like a serious issue. He can't control himself. A very dangerous, psychotic man. Uh, there is these moments with the alter ego that speak with him, and I think that was very interesting. But at the very end, it was too on the nose. It's like, I'm you. I'm like, okay, yeah, I think I kind of figured that out 20 minutes ago. It would have been more interesting to kind of delve a little bit more into like the psychology of somebody like this. What makes him, what compels him to, like, yeah, I like at a certain point in a relationship or in the marriage, he has to do this. You know, um, it doesn't explore too much about his psyche. I think they could have done a little bit more. But yeah, I thought he was going to go before he killed the wife. I guess he was just showing the mind of extremist or abusive. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like the mind of just a very troubled man who honestly should not be in relationships. He's just always going to be the center of the problem. Nice, but I think there's a lot of it in terms of execution kind of weak. And that was Story 210. Let's move on to Babisti Bapisterio. Bapisterio. Let's see. This one came out last year in December. Synopsis is: with an analog camera, a gift from my father, a photo of the missing tourists, and the illusion of my first big news, I'm prepared to enter with the brothers to the enigmatic baptistry. Okay. All right. Whatever that means. Let's get down to it. Bapisterio. Ugh, it's a bit of a wordplay there. Enter the baptistry.
Bajo el ardiente sol de los campos de Granada,
Under the
se
scorching
hallaba
sun of the
Lobilio
fields
arando con los
of
mulos en la
Granada
tierra.
was plowing the
Cuando estaba a
land with
punto
the
de recoger
mules
sus bártulos
when
y
he was
volver
ready
a
to
su
take
casa,
his tools and go
tropezó
back
con una
home.
piedra y
He
cayó al
tripped on a
suelo,
stone and fell
quedándose
unconscious.
inconsciente. Al despertar, No pudo
When he
creer
woke
lo que
up,
veían
he
sus
could not
ojos.
believe his
Esa
eyes.
piedra con la que había
The
tropezado
stone he
sería
tripped
la
on
puerta
would
hacia
be
su
the
mayor
door to his
descubrimiento.
greatest discovery.
Con la ayuda de unos peones del
With the
pueblo,
help of
pasó
small
día y noche
laborers from
excavando
the
hasta
town, he
desenterrar
spent
lo
day
que
and night
parecía la
digging
entrada a una mina.
until they
O al
unearthed
menos lo que él
seemed to
creía
be
que
an
era
interest to
una
a
mina.
mine, or at least
Pero lejos
what
de
they
la
thought
realidad,
was a
lo que allí
mine.
dentro se escondía
But what was
no
inside
eran joyas
weren't
ni piedras
jewels or
preciosas,
precious
sino algo
stones.
mucho peor.
It was something
Los
worse.
peones huyeron y jamás
The
quisieron
laborers
volver a hablar
left
de
and
lo que
never
allí
wanted to
ocurrió.
talk about what
Pero
happened here.
Lovieo, ciego de orgullo
But
y bravuconería,
Elvio, blinded by
entró.
pride and bravado, went
Al salir,
inside.
su
When
mirada
he
ya no
left, his
brillaba como
gaze
los
was not
diamantes que
shining
ansiaba encontrar.
like the diamonds he sought
Su
to find.
sonrisa se tornó
His
sombría.
smile faded,
Su voz,
and the
en
cheerful
lugar de entonar alegres canciones, tan solo pronunciaba
country songs
lamentos.
he once sang turned into
Pasó el
sorrowful
tiempo,
laments.
y a Lovieo no se le volvió a ver
Time
más.
passed and no one saw
No hubo
Ovio
estela,
again.
ni misas,
There were no
tan solo
obituaries
rumores.
nor
Rumores
masses.
que se convirtieron
Only
en
rumors
historias
that
y
morphed
más
into
tarde en
stories,
leyendas.
which eventually became
Nunca más se
legends.
volvió a saber del hombre que amó a
No
su
one heard
Bapisterio.
again from the man who
En
loved
la
his
actualidad, el pueblo de las
baptistry.
Gavias es un lugar de paso donde
Nowadays,
camioneros a veces paran
Gapius
para
is a
descansar
town
de sus
of
largos
passage
viajes.
where truck drivers sometimes
Las
stop in
leyendas del
order to
propio pueblo
rest.
podían parecer que han quedado
The
como un
legends of the
pasatiempo
town
de
might
ancianos
seem
en aquel
like
momento
pastimes for
dormidos.
old people who were once
Historias de
kids.
fantasmas con
Ghost
pequeñas
stories,
moralejas
moral
para
lessons
asustar a
to
los
scare the
infantes.
children.
Pero estos cuentos de ultratumba están
But
más vivos
these
que nunca.
tales from beyond the grave are more alive
El
than
extraño
ever.
comportamiento de los
The
herederos del
strange behavior
Bapisterio
of the
y las
Baptistry's
ansias de
heirs,
Gracita por fama
and
y
the
dignificar la memoria
coupled
de
with
su
her
abuelo,
desires to honor her
alientan las
grandfather's
sospechas
memory,
del pueblo.
aroused suspicion in the town.
Lamentos a altas horas de la
Late night
noche,
laments
berridos
bellowing
dentro del
inside the
Bapisterio,
baptistry.
y la
The
desafortunada
unfortunate
desaparición
disappearance
de
of the
los
tourist
turistas
Harold
Harold,
and Maud only fueled,
aunque las sospechas
yet the suspicious
palidecen
pale
ante
in
la realidad.
comparison to reality.
La
The
noticia corrió
news
como la
spread
pólvora a nivel
internationally like
internacional.
wildfire.
Harold era el hijo de un
Harold was the
importante
son of an
empresario.
important
Todos
businessman,
los ojos están puestos sobre el
with the
pequeño
press
pueblo,
continuing to
y la
arrive,
prensa no para de llegar.
and here I
Y
go.
ahí es donde entro yo. Con una cámara
With an
analógica
analog
regalo de mi
camera, a
padre,
gift from my
y
dad,
una
and
foto de
a
los
picture of the
desaparecidos,
missing.
y por supuesto,
Tourists
la
in
ilusión de
hand,
mi primera
excited
gran
for my
noticia,
first
me
big
dispongo
story.
a entrar junto a los hermanos al enigmático
About,
Bapisterio.
I'm about to step into the enigmatic
Al entrar,
baptistry.
en Gracita empezó a hablar
Inside,
de la gloria de su abuelo.
started talking
Pero
about
yo no podía
grandfather's
prestarle
glory. I heard voices,
Escuchaba
deep
voces
voices,
en
and
lo
needed to
profundo.
find out what they were.
Necesitaba descubrir qué eran.
Since the
Ya
siblings
que
were
los hermanos
lost in their
estaban
chanting,
ensimismados con sus cánticos,
I took the
aproveché para
chance to stray
desviarme
and find
e ir
an
por una ruta
alternative route.
alternativa.
And there it
Ahí
was, one of the
Una
pieces
de las
of
pruebas. Una de las
evidence
pruebas
I
que
needed to
necesitaba
prove
para
the
demostrar que
tourists
los
had been
turistas
there.
habían estado allí.
has been.
Escuché
Then I
un
heard a
grito,
scream, a
un
crash,
golpe,
everything went
y
dark.
todo se volvió negro.
Okay, so it seems like a cure. I'm here to tell you, oh my Savior, that I love you, that I love you with all my heart. Quite the song. My worst nightmare is a game saying true story. Honestly, yeah. The grandsons and granddaughters have already let her see how much harm they are doing to these lands. So most likely, it seems like. So from what I understand, it's a bunch of curious journalists that are basically trying to explore the legends of an abandoned baptistry.
¿Está consciente? No lo haga. Ya son muchas. No. Esto hay que parar.
Este es el tesoro más grande. No pienso dejar que lo pisoteen y lo mangoneen más. ¿O eres tú un traidor de los nietos y las nietas?
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
¿Cómo salí, bonita? Yo te ayudo.
Looks like I need to.
Está cerrado con llave. Aún así,
Let's still
necesito
need
las
evidence
pruebas antes de
before I
salir.
leave. Okay, so we're playing as the journalist. Scroll through your mouth to switch.
Pacheco, ¿eres tú?
¿Dónde narices te has
Oh, our
metido?
phone works
¿Crees que
even
te pongo
under.
para que me desaparezcas con
You
el
think I'm
equipo y
paying
no
you
me
to disappear
informes
with
de
all the
nada,
equipment and not
niñata?
report back, you little
Escúchame.
brat?
No,
Listen to me.
escúchame tú,
No,
reina.
listen to me,
No sé
princess.
cómo
I have
sería
no idea how
Deportes, pero aquí
things
vamos
were,
con un petardo en
but
el
here
culo.
we are
Te
in a
quiero de
hurry. I
vuelta
want you
ya.
back
Y
now.
más te vale que con una
You
noticia
better come back with a
sustanciosa,
juicy
porque si no,
story,
te
because
aseguro
if you
que no te
don't,
van a
I
creer ni en la
swear
pena de tu
that
baño.
no one will
Que te
want
calles
to
la
work with
boca.
you.
Me han
Shut the
encerrado en el
fuck up.
Bapisterio
They
y
locked
han
me in the
intentado
baptistry
matarme,
and they
capullo.
tried to kill
No
me.
puedo salir.
I can't get out.
Entonces hay noticia.
Then there's a story.
¿Cómo?
What?
Tienes la cámara,
You
¿no?
have the camera, right?
Sí.
Yeah.
Entonces la prioridad eres
Then
tú.
you are the
Mantente
priority.
escondida.
Try
Voy
to
a
hide.
contactar con la policía para que puedan
I will call the
ayudarte.
police so they can help you.
No hagas ninguna tontería.
Don't do anything
Tú serás
stupid.
la noticia.
You'll be the
Contarás tu
story.
experiencia.
You tell your
Pero aquí hay
experience.
una noticia más grande.
But there's a
Con la
bigger
cámara
story.
puedo encontrar
With
las
the camera,
pruebas
I
de
can
que
prove that
Harold y
Harold
Maud
and Maud
estuvieron
were
aquí.
here.
Tendríamos la
the
noticia
tourist.
del año.
We would have the story of the
Entonces, haz lo
year.
que sea para conseguir las
We'll
pruebas
do
de
whatever
que
it
los
takes in order to
guiris
get
están
evidence
ahí.
with those
Vivos o
tourists
muertos,
are,
me da igual,
well,
pero a ti te
dead or alive,
necesito
I don't
con
care,
vida.
but I need you alive. Oh, and
Por
by the
cierto,
way, don't tell me to
no
shut the fuck
vuelvas
up
a
ever
decirme
again.
que me calle.
Menudo
Okay.
imbécil.
So we gotta
Claro,
look for the
la foto.
tourists.
Ahí tienen que estar las pistas.
Of course, the photo. The hints are here. Alright, so these are the tourists who made their way in the Bapisterio and have gone missing. And we gotta find them and take pictures of them as proof, dead or alive. Okay, so there's a few objects, such as the handbag, a doll, a red cap, and I guess those are tickets? This is what they look like? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait a second. Is one of the dolls here?
Aún tengo las 24 fotos.
Hold on. Oh, okay, so it was like a blue doll. Which I presume it's none of these. Oh, what? Not that. This one. I think. No, it's like it has like big eyes with red nose. Oh, wait. It looks like they're chasing me while I'm trying to look for evidence. Alright. Just gonna have to make sure that I don't see them. Is that a rat? Huh? Got a message? What's going on? What does that mean? This Cargando? Oh, this is like the map. Damn, how big is this? So I think the more I explore, the more the map opens up, right? Hey, whose head is this? That's a mask, okay. Oh shit!
Justo lo que necesitaba.
This is one of the proofs I need. Okay, so by taking a picture of him, he gets distracted. The passports. Those look like passports, don't they? No? Alright, what's happened here? Okay, we got the passports. Yeah, it looks like we have to take pictures of everything. Do I know Spanish? No. Alright, we got 50% of the map. Bottle of beer? No, I don't think that's any evidence. Right. Can I not crouch?
Está cerrado con llave. Aún así necesito las pruebas antes de salir.
Okay, so this is gonna be the exit. I know Arabic, but I'm trash at talking. I can talk a bit of Arabic, but I'm trash at reading. Saraha. Okay, here we go again with the dolls. None of these look like the ones I'm looking for. I'm gonna sleep. This is what I see now, a horror game. If anything, it should perhaps help you sleep. I love horror games, but I'm scared to play it. Well, it's a good thing you're tuning in then. Let me suffer the nightmares. Okay, we still have a few things to look for, and a few other areas I've yet to explore. Okay, this area is big. I still. Where's that rat going? Oh, is the rat leading me somewhere? Let's see. He sounds very close. Okay, I think the rat is leading me to my next lead. He's over here. Shit. Alright, let's walk around him. Where's that rat?
Esto me servirá.
This is one of the proofs I need. Why? I mean, I just took a picture of it, but... Ah! Yes, the doll! Okay. Alright, we got the doll. We still need to find the handbag. And our map is still 50%. Boy, okay, there's still left a lot to explore. I mean, we still haven't even found the tourists. Okay, we're just gonna walk around him. But he's blocking the pathway. Alright, so if I take a picture of him... Alright. Okay, he's leaving me alone. Where else have I not checked? This is a proper maze. Yeah, very big area. Kind of hard to... I'm not really good with these in terms of memorizing, but I will try my best. Okay, this looks like a new path. And I hear someone in the distance. Ah! It looks like some sort of mini building. Or a toy, maybe? Everything's starting to feel and look the same. Actually, no, this room looks new. Our map is 75% now. Oh, shit. Oh. What's going on? Okay. Completely halted.
Qué recuerdos.
This
Estos
isn't
sí
what
que
I'm
eran
looking
buenos
for.
tiempos. Pero he de centrarme y salir de aquí. No
Still.
hay tiempo para nostalgia.
Not one of the evidences. Still looking for a handbag. Can I cut through this? Oh, with a candle, yeah. Smart.
Pobre gente.
This is one of the proofs I need. Hey! We got ourselves a little meme on the wall. Take a picture of that, maybe? Alright, what's left here? Still the handbag, and still the red cap.
No tengo tiempo para distraerme con estas cosas.
Not what we're looking for. How am I gonna find a small little red cap? This big maze.
Yo tenía una igual, pero esto ahora no me sirve.
What's over there? And how can I get to it? Imagine if the fire runs out. But then that's when the real horror begins. Trapped in an underground maze with crazy Spanish people talking in the background. Press E to drink water. No! Well, game over? Death certificate? Poisoning from contaminate. Why is there even an option to drink water? What the hell? I progressed so much. No! Really? Really? That's my game over? Tell me at least I get a checkpoint or something. Oh, that is some
Bajo el
bull.
ardiente sol de los campos de Granada,
Alright,
se
can
hallaba
I
el
just skip?
ovilleo
Skip.
arando con los mulos en la...
Te vengo a...
Alright, we're skipping. Okay, let's begin. Again. Damn, that sucks. I actually was pretty far.
Pacheco,
Okay, at least I can skip the damn dialogue and just get back to it. Ugh, that is so annoying. Come on.
Mujer, hablo yo con mi hermana. Que no te vamos a hacer nada. No te escondas, que es peor, muchacha.
Alright, none of the evidence is here. Damn. What was even the point of the poison water? My god. Okay. Alright, this is where the passport was. At least from what I remember. Yep.
esto me servirá.
Passport. Okay. What? I don't know what that means. Can't go here. I still can't get over the poison water. Honestly. That was ridiculous. Nothing here. So many dead ends. Oh, this is the
Está
exit
cerrado
again?
con llave. Aún así necesito las pruebas
Okay,
antes de
interesting.
salir.
There's more than one exit just in case I don't have to backtrack all the way. Or no, we kind of went full circle. Never mind.
Esto no me sirve para nada.
I'm taking a picture no matter what. Just in case I miss anything. Alright, I'm gonna go down the most right path because I do recall there was at least 2 evidences there that I need to take a picture of. Can I walk any faster?
Yo tenía una igual, pero esto ahora no me sirve. No tengo tiempo para distraerme con estas cosas.
What is that?
¿Qué recuerdos?
A
Estos sí que eran
Funko
buenos
Pop?
tiempos. Pero he de
What is
centrarme
a
y salir de
Funko
aquí.
Pop
No hay
doing all
tiempo
the
para
way here?
nostalgia.
There's a lot of like silly Easter eggs from the looks of it. Here's the rat. Oh wait, why is it that when I took a picture of the rat? Okay, he's not part of the evidence, but it seems like I took a picture of something that... Doesn't even attack all that fast either. Okay, there we go.
Justo lo que necesitaba.
That was the doll. Ugh, the backtracking. Name of the game is called Bapisterio. Yeah. This is FNAF all over again. Yeah. It's starting to feel like it, isn't it? Just a whole lot of backtracking. At least I can summon Freddy in that one. If I lose again, we're gonna switch to the next game. Because it does not have a replay value. At least in my opinion. Again, what? Whoa. Oh, what? I have limited film? Thanks to your incompetence, Channel 4 picked up the story and now they have the exclusive. Not only are the siblings free from charge, but they have also become a national meme. You are fired. All right, we're done. We're done. This game is needlessly punishing. Needlessly. And if anything, it's more silly than scary. Like like if it had any horror factor to it, it starts off kind of effective at the start, but then it just completely fizzles out. And that was Bapisterio. Ooh. Didn't do it for me, folks. Did not do it for me. Last game is Stage Cleared. This one came out in January of this year. Your home security system is powered by a game. Keep it running, stay sharp, and whatever you do, make sure he doesn't reach you. Oh my. All right. Let's play it. Stage Cleared. Let's rename this. Always got to do this on TikTok. Too short of a night, man. Really? It's 4 a.m. I just worry maybe some of you have, you know, work or school. I don't know. Tomorrow's off. Got to add more games. We do have Tales Beyond the Tomb. Maybe we can play that next. Depending how long this one's going to be. So, let's see.
The police have been notified. Try to stay safe while the officers arrive.
Okay, so control to look. Oh. Guys, I may have accidentally stumbled upon a FNAF clone game. Because look at this. I actually got to keep an eye on something. Zoom in. Escape. Switch tabs. Oh, and there's cameras. Oh my god, this is FNAF, guys. Oh my lord. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, so if I put it... Okay, I have to put an alarm where? What is this? This is the yard. LRKTWH.
Career changed. Kind of sad, actually, but it doesn't.
Alarms waste 15%. Cameras slowly waste power. Beating a stage gives you 30%. Use power sparingly. You can only have 100 at once. Damn, okay. Alright, he's gone. So I have to play a game if I want to get my power back. Okay, I have 70% power. How long are the games? Okay. 30% power, we got it back. Okay, we can switch. Let's look at the cameras. Oh shit, a kitchen. Alarm at the kitchen. Okay, I see. So wherever he is, I have to trigger an alarm. Alright, we have 78%. Where is he? If he's not anywhere here, I look back just in case. Alright, time to play another game. Try to get my power just in case. Na. Ow. Oh my. Ah! Okay, so it looks like when I die, I repeat. Well, just playing this game is eating up my power. Come on! I think I should be turning off the cameras just in case. Okay. Switch back. Oh shit! He's here, he's here. How do I use the alarm on him? Bedroom. Alarm. ST. Okay, he should be gone. He should be gone. He's not going away. Alarm again, my guy. Alright, he's gone. Okay, it seems like he uses up at... Oh! Fucker. God damn it. Why did he not go away when I said the alarm? Am I supposed to do it twice? Shit. Okay. We'll give it a couple of tries. Let's see.
The police have been notified. Try to stay safe while the officers arrive.
I spilled my water. Oh my lord. Okay. Cameras. This is the living room, kitchen, bedroom. What is the ST? Okay, staircase, I guess. And this is the yard. So we turn off the cameras just in case. If we don't want to use our power. And we turn it back on just to take another look-see. I don't see anyone. Nope. Okay, he's in the yard. He's in the yard. But I don't have any alarms for the yard. That kind of sucks. He's gonna go in. Living room, kitchen. HW. What is HW? Oh, HW is near the living room? Okay, it looks like he's still there. He's coming. He's coming. Well, I need to get some power anyway. Keep forgetting I gotta turn. Okay, done. No, let's get out. Alright, let's check. Okay, so the yard is where he starts, I think, initially. And then he makes his way. Yeah, okay, so now he's somewhere in the house. Where'd he go? I'm in the living room. Oh, whoa. Shit. Staircase, right? Staircase? Oh, that's not gonna work. Bedroom? How do I stop him? Do I turn on the radio? Damn it. Are there other, like, command prompts that I'm missing? Because if he's gonna stand there, and then he comes... The bedroom? But there's no alarms for the bedroom. Okay, the HW is for here. God damn it. Okay, this game's kind of annoying. Kind of got me the first time. But after that, it fizzles out. And that was, I guess, another take on a FNAF game. Except you're not dealing with 6 animatronics, you're dealing with one guy. It's okay. It's okay, you know. But it wasn't all that, to be honest. It's a FNAF clone. That's all it is. I can't really say. Well, we played 3 games so far. Most likely now we're going to be switching to Tales Beyond the Tomb. So this one's going to be a chunky one. This one also came out, I think, yeah, it came out in June, just 2 months ago. The last one we played from this episodic series was Route 86. Yeah, it was too short. It's too short. So we're gonna switch to something else. Hey, Purple Shadow, welcome. Did you try Evil Dead game? Evil Dead? That's the co-op horror game. No, I've not tried it, but I'm familiar with it. Kind of like another spin on Friday the 13th or even Dead by Daylight in that way. Okay, Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. Years after a tragic expedition, investigator Alexei Morozov returns to the frozen mountains to uncover the truth. But some trails should have never been followed. Ooh, intriguing. Let's get to it. Do I actually look like Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2? I'll be honest, Dutch is kind of my, ironically or unironically, one of my favorite characters from the game, just because of how annoying he was. Arthur, we need money. I have a plan. Tahiti. Yeah, I see. Maybe I'd say if maybe in 10, 20 years, I might actually look a little bit closer to him. Okay. Let's begin. Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. He always starts his, I think he's starting off the game with kind of like a soundtrack or a piece of music. Let's see. This is a game. This game is a work of fiction inspired by a real case. That's why I like these episodic horrors, taking a little bit of the reality and turning into something a little bit more embellished. Name of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims, of course. Ifdel, Russia, Saturday, August 17th, 1993. He always seems to pick areas like
frozen mountains by ancient secrets.
Oh, this one's also dubbed. Nice.
Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Uh-oh. Dad beard? Thank you. I'm actually long overdue to trim it down, to be honest. It's gone a little bit too fluffy. Especially my sister complains. And my coworkers. I think I'm just lazy. Okay. I really need a hot coffee. You and me both, to be honest. I'd actually would love some coffee now. And I was actually driving back before the live stream, and I could have gotten some Dunkin'. But no. It was far too late for me to... Because then I will never sleep. That's the problem. Hello there. Oh, he's sleeping. Well, I'll just help myself to some coffee. Wake up. Oh, I woke him up with my actual voice. That's cool. You look like you needed that sleep. What, damn it? Is it that late already? Also, it seems like he hasn't voiced all the dialogue, just maybe the cutscenes. Are you local? I don't look it. No one usually shows up around here, especially this time of year. Where are you headed? Dyatlov Pass. Personal research. Is there a problem? Dyatlov, You're just another curious one, is that it? My name is Alexei Morozov. I'm writing an article about the mountaineers. My father, He was one of the mountaineers guided by Dyatlov Nikolai. He wasn't afraid of anything. I was only 7 years old when he left. I'm truly sorry for your loss, but the circumstances of their death were too unusual. I believe the case should be reopened. They didn't die. They were taken. What do you mean by they were taken? Want some advice, Mr. Alexei? Go home. Go back to your life. There's nothing to be discovered in these mountains. I didn't come all this way to give up. I've prepared a long time for this. Your courage is admirable. It reminds me of my father. I'm honored to meet the son of one of the mountaineers. I read about Nikolai. In the depth of my place, there is a memorial wall dedicated to them. You are welcome to view it. It contains photographs and original documents. I'd be excited to see it. And of course, the coffee. There's a machine right there. Thank you very much. Hey! I just noticed the queso picture. Oh my god. At this point, I feel like every new horror game, indie horror game, should have a queso Easter egg to look for. Before we set off towards the mountains, we made a brief stop in Vizhay, the last inhabited village before the vastness of the northern Urals. We gathered supplies, registered our route, and spent one last night under a warm roof. From here on, it will be nothing but snow, wind, and silence. Oh, this is Nikolai, one of the mountaineers. After weeks without news, we began aerial searches over the pass region. Today, under the pale winter light, we found the first remains of the campsite, partially covered by snow. The teams transported by helicopter carefully descend the treacherous slopes. We found the first bodies a few hundred meters from the tent. The cold here is cruel, as if time itself froze along with them. Something doesn't feel right. We will keep searching. Tragedy in the Ural Mountains, 1959. This happened a very long time ago. They were found days later under circumstances that defy any logical explanation. The tent has been cut open from the inside. Bodies were scattered across the snow-covered forest. Proposed causes range from avalanche, mass panic, secret military tests. Estimated temperatures were under minus 30 degrees. Yikes, 30 Celsius. Oof. That must have been real chilly. Despite numerous investigations, the case were closed without any official resolution. The area remains isolated and avoided to this day by local and seasoned guides. Looks like this is the route the mountaineers took. Oh. I thought those who dare to return there rarely come back the same. I will go all the way to find something. Any clue that reveals what happened here. Did you hear that? Just the wind and the snow falling outside. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm just tired. By the way, my name is Mikhail! Hey, that's my name! Yeah, Mikhail is a very common Russian name. I keep forgetting that. You should get back on the road soon. I heard there will be some sandstorms tonight. Thank you for showing me the memorial, Mikhail. I can't get over that. I'm going to grab my coffee and head out. And remember, don't let voices cloud your mind. What does that mean? Sorry, sometimes I talk too much. Loneliness and this weather make people crazy. Don't worry, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Mikhail. Oh! Alright, let's get our coffee. Black coffee, coffee milk, coffee strong, cappuccino. Where's mocha? I want some mocha. Grab camera from the car. Okay. Alright. Yes, I've been waiting for it. Oh, so you were just anticipating. Awesome. Alright. Guess we'll take a picture of this. And let's take a picture of guess we gotta shake it. You know, I should definitely get a Polaroid. It's been so long since I've taken physical pictures. Can we take one of Mikhail real quick? Oh, I guess I can't. All right. Let me get. I mean, it's gonna be a long trip, so we might as well get some strong coffee. There we go. I am feeling like coffee, guys. You know, drinking water is kind of boring since, you know. I'm gonna spice it up. God damn it! Do I have like 3-in-1 Nescafe real quick? Ah, so we're waiting in silence. That's nice. All right, I think we're done with all our coffee. Ichrabetek, bro. Better than nothing. Better hit the road. Ah, love me some coffee. All right. Are they gonna actually let us drive? That'd be nice. Oh! Excuse me? Who's this? That is not Mikhail. Let me guess. Another son of one of the sons of the Mountaineer? Hey, you scared me. Sir, can you hear me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Damn, didn't you see me inside the car? Why is he looking away? That's very rude of him. Oh, he's coming. Why is he smiling? What? He's got a big grin on his face. Oh! He has no eyes. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything in a long time. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Don't worry. To be honest, I think it was the best thing that ever happened to me. I can hear her. She watches over the mountains, just like Mother Nature. Who are you talking about? The witch. She gets into people's minds. She wanders through those mountains. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. Oh, don't tell me. This is gonna be like a like the Blitzware project? Blair Witch project? You'd better be careful, Mr. Alexei. The extreme cold, it can mess with your mind. How does he know my name? She told me. She told me. A witch in the mountains. Intriguing. Can I run him over? Where did he even come, bro? Just popped out of the woodworks. Alright, let's get going. We're off to see the witch. The wicked Russian witch. What game is this? This is Tales Beyond the Tomb. White Silence. Oh my god, I need to change the game name. Keep forgetting to do that. Give me a sec. So forgetful. White Silence. There we go. I'm loving the setting. Especially because a lot of them, you know, a lot of the episodes, they're set in some kind of like rural America. This is like the Russian tundra forests. It's a complete shift. Yeah, we were driving. Alright. Do I grab my stuff? My camera? Do I take my bag? No. This is the... the Lizhay village. Take a picture of that. Capturing the car and the landscape. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome from shaking my mouse so much. That didn't turn out well. I want to get the car in the picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. You gotta shake it so hard. Okay, done. That's actually a nice picture. Looks vintage. Why does every game have a camera? Depends on the game. I like the photo. I better get going. In the car or this way? I mean, it depends, you know. Every game has certain tools serve a certain purpose. Okay, looks like we're driving further. Ooh, the music. Shake it so hard. You know what I mean, Gabe. Let's try not to make that sound sus. That's it. Slow and steady. I don't think this car is suitable for driving into a mountainous terrain, my guy. But, you know, I feel like our main character is someone who's both brave and stupid at the same time. Do I stop here? Looks it. Alright, seems like we found ourselves a remote village. Can't open that. Hello? Be honest, this house kind of... There's some prime real estate here. Middle of nowhere. Hello? Anyone home? Viviette? Dostovania? I hope I'm in the right place. I like how there's just no option to just knock on the door. You're just trying to open it. Remember the face? Remember Face of Another and how the doll looks like? Yeah, that was actually very terrifying. I definitely did not want to look at it for too long. There's a whole community out here. I'm surprised. Where's Victor? Did I check every house, or is there one I missed? There's one here to the side. Oh. Is that Victor? Hello? Can you help me? I'm looking for Victor. You just found him. My name is Alexei Morozov. I sent you a letter a month ago. I received your letter. Many curious people take risks in these mountains, but you must be careful. The icy wind can mess with your head and make you hallucinate. I need you to be my guide, Mr. Victor. I need your help to retrace the steps of the expedition that never returned. Oh, he's aura farming. He's aura farming. Do you have any idea what you're asking me? This isn't a joke. It's not a walk in the park. Those young people died in a horrible way. Some traces must remain untouched. I want to search for evidence or clues about what might have happened to them. The families are still waiting for logical explanation. And I'm the only one who can take you on this crazy expedition. Am I right? I will guide you, but be warned, it's a long journey that can freeze even your soul. Wow. Thank you. I guarantee you'll be well paid for your services. I won't do this for money. I admire your courage, Mr. Alexei. Let's go inside and warm up by the fireplace. You must be cold. I'm going to grab my backpack that I left in the car. We drank coffee. We good. Coffee does warm the soul. And a really nice bowl of chicken soup. Now I want some soup. God damn. All right. Victor got a really spiffy looking house. Okay, but what's with the furniture here, my guy? You look tired. It's good to rest a bit and eat something warm. Tomorrow sunrise, we'll depart. Yes, it was quite difficult to get here. Thank you for welcoming me. You can stay in my room. I'll sleep on the couch. I don't want to trouble you. I can sleep on the couch. It's no trouble. I like staying near the fireplace. You can leave your things in my room upstairs to the right. I like Victor. Victor's a nice guy. I certainly hope nothing bad happens to Victor. Oh, there's a note. Victor, I hope this letter finds you well. Ah, this is the letter we sent to him. I know many avoid speaking about what happened here. I'm not here for fame or sensationalism. I just want answers. I'm willing to pay for your services as a guide. I promise to respect any boundaries you set. I'll be in the village in the coming days. If you agree to meet, I'll be waiting at the old station on the main road. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. Cassette tape. First record of the expedition 1959. Oh, he has actual recordings. The Russian accent. Silence? Like the name of the game. Why silent? Alright. Time to go to bed. Change our clothes. Oh, there's another note. The mountains call to me, as if they were expecting something from me. There are nights I don't sleep, I just listen, not to the wind, but to whispers among the trees, voices that aren't mine, yet aren't unfamiliar either. I started dreaming of places I've never been, of faces I don't recognize, until I began to remember them, as if I've lived it before. As if it's a cycle repeating itself, and I'm just the same instrument with a different name and another time. The cold doesn't bother me anymore, nor the solitude, only the silence. When it fades, the voices return. That's when I feel most at home. Very strange thing to say, Victor. Yalla, thanks for tuning in, Amar. Until the next live stream. Alright, what do we do now? Am I supposed to use the bathroom? Is there something in here? Go to bed, my guy. Oh, nothing's happening. Should I go downstairs for a moment? Did you put everything back in place? Yes, it's warmer down here. The fireplace is old, but it's never let me down. Have a seat if you'd like. Alright. Feels like been a long time since we saw asset flipping game. I mean, this is asset flipping, but it's done in a way where it's not so distracting. I mean, some stuff are familiar, but it's fine. It's a quiet place, almost as if time had stopped here. The silence of the mountains is not empty. It watches, it listens, it waits sometimes, more than we'd like. There's something strange in the air. Ever since I got here, I felt like I'm being watched. Uh-oh. The mountains have eyes. Like the movie! Hills have eyes. And memory. You'll understand in time. Do you live here alone? Victor? Care to divulge? I've lost a lot, but sometimes everything that goes away finds a way to come back. Strange thing to say, Victor. Rest. Tomorrow will be a long day and cold. Thank you. Good night, Victor. Good night, Alexei. May your dreams be lighter than the path. I like the way Victor speaks, you know. There's a sense of endearment, but also a sense of wisdom. Man of experience. Like he's been through a lot. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going on a remote tundra forest trip out in some, you know, lonely cabin. Chill out for a few days. Enjoy the silence of the mountains. I'll probably also live stream there. Like, hi guys. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna take my PC with me on a vacation, but we'll make it work. Oh, this is nice. They're showing you like little scenery shots. Really letting you absorb the setting. Okay, so August 17th, so this is the next day. Damn. Satan Wana, bro. Alright, time for some breakfast. Oh no, he's all geared up and ready. We need to leave. Night falls very early, and it brings a freezing cold with it. I set aside some supplies for you. We'll need them. Get your backpack so we can go. Okay. We got our sardines, our headgear. Are you really prepared? It's a very tough path. I've been preparing for years. I'm ready for this. I don't really like photos, but go ahead. We need to get going afterwards. Man, Victor posing for the camera. My hand is getting a little bit sore from that. Hey, you hold up. Let's go. I'm ready to venture into the unknown, the off-beaten path, the road, the untrekked road. Here we go. I do like the build-up in this game. Like, so far, I've been invested, you know, with everything. The rumors, the strange man at the gas station, Victor, constantly warning us. It's all feel like it's building up to something. Right, here we go with the scenery shots again. Oof. What mysteries the silent mountains hide from us. So I presume this is our first checkpoint. Whoa, there's a freezing mechanic. Okay, the meter indicates your character's cold level. Don't let it get too high. The freezing wind of the Ural Mountains can cause hallucinations and even death. Okay, you can build a campfire to warm up at certain spots. Okay, got it. Okay, so we have to build here, I presume. This has been the hardest trek. Extreme cold, winds that cut through the skin and pierce the bone. I know we're going to make it. We all have experience in climbing and survival. It's the second day of our expedition. Yuri had to turn back due to severe joint pain. The rest of us are excited to continue. I know we're going to make it. Mila. So I think this Mila is one of the members of the expedition from 1959. Alright, so how do I build the campfire? Do I talk to Victor first? Hey, yo, Victor. Hook me up, bro. How do I build it? Can I... What do I interact with? That's just the note. Okay, there we go. Lighter. Ooh, he's got the Zippo lighter. I'm gonna do like little flip tricks with it. Much better now. I'll take the opportunity to snap some photos. Okay. Take a photo of Victor. I'm telling you, Victor is just aura farming at this point, bro. Look at that. Alright, here comes the little shake. The little shake mini game. Nah. There we go. Alright, Victor, we're ready? I gotta take a picture from the... Wait. What now? Oh, I gotta take a picture over here, not from the back. Shake it. I gotta shake it again. This looks so wrong, guys. Especially because my hand is not in the frame. So I'm like doing this. So some viewers are like, "Yo, what's going on there?" Alright. Take a photo of the heat point. Alright, this minigame's got a little... It's getting a little annoying. I don't know why I gotta take a picture of everything. Here we go. I'm gonna increase the sensitivity so I can just do it faster like this. There we go. Much better. Done? Are we satisfied? Okay. Looks and sounds wrong. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. What now, Victor? We need to keep moving. Find a safe place to set up camp before nightfall. So this is the same path the group took. Feels strange to be standing here. Yes. You'll still see some of the old trail markers, stakes, and rope they left behind. What do you think really happened to them? There has to be an explanation. There's no clear answers. Let's go. Let's go. We've got a long way ahead. Alright. Let's go. Lead the way, Victor. This feels like a cozy game. Unironically. Yeah, Tundra Forest is definitely on my bucket list. I would definitely be down for something like this. But I gotta find me a guy like Victor, you know? Would not do this alone, for sure. Give me a real Viking. Hey, yo, Victor, keep up. Oh, he's taking his sweet time, bro. Listen, Victor, if you're gonna walk this slow, it's gonna be nighttime. Chill game, but what's the horror? Did you finish the Indiana Jones game? Yeah, I did actually. Back in December when it came out, I believe. But I do remember, I think I live streamed that on Twitch at the time. There's a DLC coming out for it very soon. It's called, I think, the Ancient... something the Giants. Ancient of the Giants. Walter Wright after he got caught. Yes! Yes! Damn. Reminded me of Breaking Bad days. You know, I was very hesitant to watch that show when it came out. Because I definitely was one of those guys where when something becomes mainstream, I kind of like, I'm not interested. Then a few friends watched it and they just kept begging me. They kept begging me. And I think also because COVID-19 hit, you know, and everybody was at home, the lockdown and everything, and I just said to myself, you know what? I need something to binge. So let me check out Breaking Bad. And I have to admit, it's a pretty damn good show. But I'm definitely on the side of I'm the kind of person who honestly likes Better Call Saul a little bit more than Breaking Bad. I think it's a better show than Breaking Bad. Paranoid event. Okay, so like paranormal. Infrasound generated by the wind passing over the mountaintops causes physical discomfort and mental distress. It can even trigger panic attacks and hallucinations. When the microphone is activated, remain silent, stay calm, or you will succumb to your own madness. Interesting. So I feel like they made this whole episode of the game to again play around with the microphone mechanic, but in a different way. At least this time, it's not going to be hiding in a cupboard and waiting 20 seconds. Just rewatch it with my girlfriend. It's even better on a rewatch. Rewatching anything with someone is gold. Yeah, man. Especially when you see them enjoy it, and like you're waiting for those moments, the twists, or that one dramatic scene. You're just anticipating the reaction. Yeah, it's an awesome feeling. My friend was there. My friend was there watching me when I got to the scene where Gus, you know, gets killed in the hospital. Spoiler alert, guys, if you haven't watched Breaking Bad, it's been freaking 10 years already. Actually, it's been more than 15. This is where they found the first bodies, just beneath that tree, just next to the remnants of a fire. There are crosses. Why are they buried here? No, only marked. They were found half naked, barefoot, as if fled in a panic. In this cold, why would anyone strip down in the snow? Some think it was hypothermia, paradoxical undressing. Others, they don't believe it was just a cold. In these cabins, hunters? Yes, used to be. No one comes here anymore, not for years. This place is avoided. Feels like it hasn't seen life in decades. It's unsettling. They say this place changed after that night. Some believe the mountains are cursed. I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyway, we better keep moving. I just need to take a photo, then we'll move on. Take a photo of the crosses. Okay. We'll rewatch Better Call Saul next. Can't wait to see the blonde guy gets unalived again. Better Call Saul is dark. It is, man. God, that show is amazing. Every once in a while, I just go on YouTube and rewatch some scenes. I can't wait for Vince Gilligan's, the writer and creator of Breaking Bad. Huh? Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. You can see their bodies. I presume that's... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I need to stop talking. Damn it, guys. Is this what they talk about? The hallucinations getting to you? That time period, early 2000s, something else. It is. Oof. The vibes, honestly, the vibes in Better Call Saul were immaculate. Immaculate. And it just speaks volumes about the writers and their ability to tell a story, you know, especially after everyone knows kind of what happens in the events of Breaking Bad. But still, like, make it very dramatic and suspenseful and still worry about the characters in some way. Okay, I think I need to be quiet on this next one. Just gonna take this pick. Yeah. Ah, the war. Astaghfirullah. Allah, I wish the Arab Springs never happened, man. They've changed the Middle East for the worst, Saraha. Things definitely were never the same. Allah يعين الناس والعالم يا رب. Alright, we're gonna have to stay quiet. Oh, I can see that everything kind of goes to a complete standstill. Okay, so this. Oh my God! I gotta stop talking. Damn it! Whoopsie. I'm hearing gunshots. It's almost like I'm experiencing an what do you call it? A shell shock moment. PTSD. Oh my God, I'm done shaking this damn camera. Could have been a better way to do this. I like the photo. I bet you did. I bet you did. Damn, what was that? Whoa. I just noticed a figure. That scene from the game you were playing reminded me of war. Just sad. Yeah, I know how you feel, man. And it's still never ending. Today is the third day of climbing. We can barely feel our fingers, not even with the gloves on. He keeps saying he knows the way, but he doesn't seem so sure anymore. Doesn't talk much, doesn't react to our comments, and wandered off from the group for hours. Yesterday afternoon. And when he came back, he was wet up to his knees and was holding something he hid in his coat. He didn't eat dinner, just stood there, staring at the fallen snow. I don't know if he's sick, or is just too scared to say anything. Nadia. So Nadia's one of the members also. We have Nadia and Mila. Or Mila. Hey, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to continue. Well, we're gonna have to turn on another little campsite. Pull out our little Zippo lighter. I don't know if you've ever seen these videos of the guys who do like cool little tricks with the lighter. The Zippo one. Like playing with it like a freaking yo-yo. Alright, let's just stay here until our breeze meter reduces. So are you on a mission to find the missing team? Yes. But this missing team, this team went missing back in 1959. This dude is coming back to these mountains in 1993. It's been almost 30 years. He's trying to uncover a mystery that perhaps should be left a mystery. Are you ready to continue? Let's go. Oh, could there be something else I missed? Let me check over here. Oh, there were other notes. Photo. Strange photo. It's kind of blurry. Yeah, that was strange. Another cassette. Looks like I didn't explore everything. I like how I completely left Victor. He's just walking down. Well, he's kind of slow. I'm gonna catch up to him anyway. The compass failed? How does a compass fail? Oh dear. Probably their skeletons are way under the snow. Most likely.
Sometimes I feel like the forest is listening.
This reminds me of Darkwood. That game was surreal. Took me almost three times to try to play that game. And it was finally like on the third try I managed to sit down and fully play it. Took me about 20 hours. But honestly, I don't regret it. Darkwood was a phenomenal game. It's a shame the developers never made a sequel to that. Guess it was a one-time thing. Why do people do this shit, getting into caves and climbing snow mountains? I mean, there could be a lot of reasons. There's a lot of people out there that love the thrill of adventure. You know, being the first to uncover something.
I don't know what's happening in this place. Was that a vision? I saw their bodies lying buried in the snow. I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
So yeah, I mean, it's definitely for the thrill of it. Bragging rights, accolades. You know, being the first to find, you know, a hidden place. But I think most likely it's just there's something exhilarating about it as well. For me personally, I could never understand cave divers. We're talking about the ones that literally shove their bodies in little cave holes as small as this. They just go. I don't know how they. It's like insanely claustrophobic for me. I watch people do it. I watch videos about it, and I stress the fuck out. It gets my heart racing. It's too much. It's too much. But it seems they got caught in a war zone. We don't actually know if there even was a war zone all the way up in these icy mountains. Maybe something that's beyond normal. Oh, we found there's another cross up here. The fire won't last the night. We need more wood. Alright, I'll see what I can find. Stay within sight. This place has a way of hiding things, even people. Oh dear. Another cross. Who was buried here? I feel like I'm going a little bit too far. I can't walk down this path. I'm hearing whispers. Who's talking to me? Another note. There's something wrong with this place. Feels like everything here is paused. The silence isn't normal. It's heavy, uncomfortable, like the air itself is listening. Sometimes we hear our names being called faintly, almost like the wind, but in another language. I didn't sleep. I don't think anyone did. We spent the whole night sitting outside, without a coat, just staring into the dark. Nikita. So we have Nikita, Mila, I forgot the other name. Nikolai, yeah. Oh, more crosses. Oh, these are markers, I presume. No one actually buried there. Markers to honor those who have died. Possibly. I can't go down this path. Is this enough wood? Oh, there's one more over here. Not enough? Okay. Victor's a little picky. Alright. Didn't we collect wood to begin with? The silence here, it's heavier than I remembered. I like it. Sometimes it's good to get away from the noise for a bit. Some say that silence is the path to truth. So I think we're on the right track. Right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Nature calls. Okay, step away from the camp to pee. Guess I'm just gonna go here. Oh, you can write. Hey! You can kind of play with the snow a bit. You know what? Let's do this. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's not. Why is it not doing it? I guess I can do it here. But let me find a little space. Yeah, there we go. No, wait. Could be a fun little mini game. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it all the way here. Yeah, okay. I'll try to write my name. Ah, fuck it. I'm playing around too much. This feels kind of good though. Just kind of. Don't forget the drip. Just drip it real quick. There's always a last little. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Stay right there. It's gonna be a great photo. Okay. Grab my camera. Time for the shaking. Shake it like shaking bacon. That's a tank? Yeah, it was. It was holding it for days from the looks of it. What's wrong with the picture? Did I not look at it? Yo, Victor? We'll head deeper tomorrow. The last stretch will be the hardest. Right. Try to get some sleep then. Rest well. The mountain doesn't sleep, but you should. Good night, Victor. Alright, so you see, right here would be perfect. Fake what now? We're gonna completely pretend I did not say anything about that at all. This will be a perfect place right here in the middle of this remote snowy island in this lovely camp right here in this tent. My PC's in there, and then I live stream. I'm like, hi guys, I'm all the way out here in the mountains in Russia with my boy Victor, and we're off to see. That would be too much. That's like overkill, Sarah. I definitely heard some strange noises, but that's okay. Anyway, let's play some horror games. Absolutely nothing will go wrong, right? As I freeze to death. Okay, 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh dear. Some like monster is shaking my tent in the back. I'm just on the camera. I'm like, don't forget to subscribe. Victor? Yo. Hey, you're gonna freeze out there, man. Yo, what's happening to Victor? Was that... Was that even Victor? Victor? Is my boy tweaking? Victor! No! Where's my guy? Victor, please! Victor, no! Victor? Nothing will make me climb a mountain with wild animals in it. Maybe if I had a few, you know, well-trained hunters with guns. Yeah, of course. Bears? No. Any place where there's guarantee of bears. What in the world is that? I think this is like this feeling of the mountain watching you. This ever, you know, this ever glaring force of nature. Victor? What's wrong, my guy? What are you doing out here, man? You're gonna freeze. Oh, shit. Don't tell me he's gone insane. Victor, please! Okay, Victor, listen. Just stand right there. I'm gonna take a quick picture of you, okay? Oh! Victor! Oh, okay, it was just a dream. Damn, it was just a dream, okay. Damn, okay. That was kind of creepy. Ah! Victor! You're normal. I mean, I don't know what happened. I saw a big eye and, you know, I was peeing just a moment ago and you were running at me with an axe. Something's wrong here. Like I'm not supposed to be here. The silence is maybe getting to me. Human mind is the most powerful yet sensitive object ever. True. It can play some fucked up tricks on you. Did you sleep well? This cold morning air feels really good to me. I had a weird dream. Feels like this place is messing with my head. Yes, the two other bodies were found here. Like the first two, they were wearing warmer clothes. But it still wasn't enough for the cold up in these mountains. Why haven't you said their names until now? Saying the names of the dead here is a bad omen, Mr. Alexei. We don't want to disturb those who already passed. I made some coffee. It'll help you warm up. Do I want to drink coffee at 5 o'clock in the morning, guys? Maybe? Possibly? Yes. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. Off we go. To the very depth. The mountain of madness. As long as Victor doesn't tweak on me, we good. We good. Another oh. Uh-oh. This will be my last entry. The food ran out 2 days ago. The water, too. The cold, it no longer burns, it simply numbs me. I feel as if my body is no longer here, as if only my mind is suspended in this void. There's something here with me, something quiet, so silent that sometimes I think I'm the one making the sounds. I hear the voices of my mother, my father, the callings who died. But But when I look around, all I see is ice and stone. If anyone finds this, run. Not through the trail, not through the wind. Run from the silence. Oof. Damn, that's eerie. Run from the silence. Wow. What a way to say something. This is where they found him, lying still, as if the mountain had claimed his breath. Who was he? He doesn't want to mention his name. Perhaps Nikolai. The leader. He led them into the unknown and never left. Do you think he knew what was waiting for them? Maybe, but some things call us, whether we understand them or not. We should keep moving. This cold feels different here. Yes, the mountain remembers. I'm going to take a picture of the cross. I want to record all the spots where the bodies were found. Alright, it's time for the shake don't bake moment. This is most likely Nikolai. Thank God for Victor. Victor MVP. Victor? Let's go. Alright, we can move. I get the feeling that Victor, he's one of those guys. You spend a few days with him, and like you guys are gonna be like just, he's like your best bud for life, you know. He's that kind of chill. That's how I see him. Makes good coffee. He warns me about supernatural anomalies. Talks in kind of cryptic ways about the mountain. Like it's not just a mountain, it's some kind of strange force of nature. And he's doing it for free, from the looks of it. He doesn't want my money. He just admires my bravery. The path seems to be repeating. We passed by a rock we had already marked on the map, but now it's several meters ahead, as if time had looped. He says we're close, but no longer checks the map. Nadia said she saw him whispering in the middle of the trail, but there was no one near him. I no longer know what's exhaustion and what's hallucination, and I'm starting to think this trail has no end. Worse yet, maybe we're not we're not the first to climb it. Leonid, that's I guess one of the other members. What now? How are we gonna get through here? We need to climb. I'll tie the rope to your waist. Grab your ice axes. We can't take long. The cold is getting intense. Okay. How do we do this? Come on, you can do this. Damn, it's so high. Okay, how do we climb? Cross to the other side of the cliff, okay. Where do I connect? Start climbing. Okay. So how do we do this? How do we do this? Oh, okay. Similar to the story from that show. This actually, strangely enough, reminds me of Blair Witch Project. There's a point in the film where the crew go in circles in the forest, and they find themselves kind of again almost like stuck in a time loop. And the fact that there was a mentioning of a witch in the beginning of the game kind of also feels like, again, this at least seems to be somewhat inspired by Blair Witch Project, but I'm also taking into account that, you know, a real life event of a missing expedition team that got lost out in the mountains. I'll say this game is much better than Route 86. Route 86 just felt like a copy and paste of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, in my opinion. This one, oh no. Whoa. Press space. Hold on. I've never watched Dark either. Kinda heard about it, but don't know too much. It's a Netflix show, right? How's our boy Victor gonna get up though? That's the question. This must be exhausting. Can't imagine the core strength you need to pull this off. Alright, we're getting close. Why did Victor make us go first? I mean, he's the experienced climber. Could have supported us from the other side. Just saying. Okay, Victor got... Damn. Victor makes it look like it's easy. My god, are you okay? Yeah, I slipped, but you were holding me, weren't you? Yes, of course, I would never let you fall. It would be a terrible death. Let's go. We need somewhere to warm up. Another campsite. Oh, a cave. Uh-oh. Pulling out our Zippo lighter. Another note. Today he started talking to himself. He says he hears things at night, like whispers in the wind. We thought he was joking, until Mikhail heard it too. Whoa! They had a Mikhail in their expedition team? This is uncanny. There's a strange feeling in the air, like we're being watched, even though no one is around. The map don't show this cave, but it's here. Huge, pitch black. Something isn't right. Tonight, we'll camp outside and discuss whether we should even enter it tomorrow. I don't want to, but I'm outvoted. Mila. Alright, I think we're all warmed up. Go back to Victor. I'm ready, Victor. Let's go into the heart of the mountain. I guess we're... Oh. Strange. This cave wasn't marked on any of the maps I saw. You need to get used to it, Mr. Alexei. Things change in this place. Maybe you want to take a photo of the entrance. You won't want to go in there. What's wrong with this cave? There's nothing wrong with the cave, but inside, there's only darkness. I'm going in. I'm here to find out what happened to those mountaineers. Be careful. I'll be out here. Whoa. My boy Victor ain't coming with me? Come on. You can't leave me hanging like this. After all we've been through. This is where he's like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Can't take me all the way here and just abandon me. Victor, we've been through so much. Guess I'm really doing this alone, huh? Oh dear. Oof. What is that? That was a silhouette. Oh. Here we go again. Hallucinations are kicking in. Who's that? Is that Nikolai? The team leader? Oh. So he's gone completely mad and just ended up smashing his head in. Strange drawings on the wall. Could have made them. I'm definitely getting Blair Witch vibes with this. Kind of feel like a ritual. I'd better head back now. I have a feeling that something's watching me. So this symbol, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, but I've seen it before. It's definitely not some sort of Masonic thing. Perhaps something even older, paganistic, perhaps. It seems like all these members. Could this be all the member of the expedition? Before he smashed his head in, he used the blood to basically draw every member, and all of them succumbing to whatever this could be. That could be perhaps the symbol of the witch in the mountain. Oh, Victor's here. Victor, what happened? Oh. Oh, that wasn't Victor. Oh my god, even the way he looked at me. Oh. We found the remains. The expedition. The expedition team. At least I think so. Oh yeah, we're hallucinating for sure now. Your mind is starting to succumb. Oh, so Victor did go into the cave. Damn, I thought you were dead. What happened? I heard your screams when I got here. You were lying on the ground. I thought I saw you. Ah, forget it. Let's just get out of this cave. Come on, I'll help you up. Yeah, take me out of here, Victor. I think I've seen enough. Not very fond of going all that cuckoo anyway. Well, what's over here as well? Oh, another cassette tape.
I can't sleep. When I close my eyes, I see things. They say it's just a cold messing with my head. But I know what I felt. At night, I hear someone calling me. It's not a human voice. It sounds innocent.
Is there something else here as well? I mean, I can hear them as well. The Westwasser. The whispers. The shadows. Where's Victor? Victor? Is he still in the cave? Where'd he go? Oh, okay. I guess I had to, yeah. I had to stand behind him. I walked a little bit too ahead of him. What's wrong with this place, Victor? These mountains hide secrets, and they may never be revealed. It's been 30 years since I last came here, Sir Lexi. I probably would never have returned if it weren't for you. Your courage and determination, that's what made me climb these mountains again. But maybe you won't find the answers you're looking for. No one ever did. You may be right, Victor, but I will go to the end. There must be some clue about what happened here. Then we'd better keep going. We need to find a good place to set up camp, which is right here. Got the fire going. We got a little seating area. We got all this wood. You still want to keep going further down the mountain, my guy? Alright, looks it. Victor don't give a fuck. Damn, even 30 years since he climbed these mountains. Must have affected him badly. Off we go.
I couldn't find Mikhail this morning.
Ugh.
He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face.
Not Mikhail. God.
He said he was following the light. I don't trust them anymore. Something's wrong.
Rest in peace, Mikhail.
They whisper when they think I can't hear. Maybe it's better to go it alone.
Seems the more you ascend this mountain, the more, well, you lose all sense of self. And also go insane. Victor got some harmonica talent? You didn't tell me about this. Corned beef. Oh my god. Guys, honestly, corned beef low-key delicious. If you can get some corned beef, put it on toast, right? With some cheddar cheese. And you grill it on a panini maker or just on a pan. Then put a little bit of ketchup in there. A little bit of Cajun mustard. It's a delicious. Delicious. Damn, Victor. Man of many talents, from the looks of it. My grandfather used to say that the sound of the harmonica scared away the evil spirits. You're good at this, but terrible at picking food. What is it? Didn't like the canned meat? Man, this is awful. What did he expect? A pizza? If we survive this journey, I'll buy you a pizza. Now I want some pizza and coffee. God damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see something in the background. Did you see that, guys? Look at that. Something's walking in the woods. It's gone. Something was there. I don't know. I don't feel all that safe right now. I'm tired. I'm gonna go lie down. You'd better get some rest too. I'm gonna take a look around the camp. Maybe I'll find some clues about the mountaineers. Are you going to finish the canned meat? Good night. Don't stray too far from the camp. Alright, so Victor Rahnam. Grab my camera. Explore the surroundings. Okay. The chili. What do we have here? Just a random cloth. An abandoned camp. Looks old. Hearing things. A note. I no longer know what is dream or reality. Nikita spent the night staring at the fire without blinking. He said he heard the snow whisper his name. He tried to laugh, but no one found it funny. I just want to go back, but Leonid insists we are close to discovering something greater. If that's true, I hope it's worth what we're losing. Olga. Damn. You got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. Looks like I didn't take a proper picture of the campsite. I'm gonna have to do it again. Didn't count the first time, apparently. Of the buried tents. Oh, okay, so the first tent and then the other. Sorry, I don't know why I was taking... I should just read the objective better. I have a problem. I'd say this is perhaps the most annoying minigame in the whole game. But honestly, it's better than the 30, maybe a little closer. A little closer. Already. Oh, there's a note. Nikolai lost it. Started laughing and smashing his head against the wall. I tried to restrain him, but he bit my arm. So that was him. That was the man we saw smashing his head earlier. We were all on the edge, but he broke. When we woke up, he was gone. The footprints, they were leading away from the camp. He left. I believe something called to him. Mila. Are we done here? Yeah, looks like. Take a photo of the. So this was perhaps the last. I mean, I keep saying the last site of the expeditions, but it seems like it still keeps going. Better get some sleep. It's freezing out here. Mm-mm. 2 a.m. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Campfire went out. Going to freeze. Time to use my Zippo lighter. Huh? Victor? Victor, no. Where do you go, Victor? Please tell me you're out just to take a piss. You'll be back. Victor? What is this? This looks like a underground passage. A bunker. This wasn't here before. Yeah. I recall seeing this here. What is an underground bunker doing all the way out here in the middle of the snow mountains? Very strange. Things are getting weirder and weirder. I don't even know where Victor is. I need to find Victor. Sounds like a tree fell. I'm hearing all sorts of things now. Victor! What's happening? Oh, I think he's starting to lose it himself. Oh my God. Victor, don't tell me. Don't tell me you froze to death. Oh. Hello? Is anyone there? Take a picture, my guy. I gotta run. I gotta run. The eyes. I am running. I am distancing myself a little bit too far from the campsite. This is not good. It looks like it pushed me all the way to the very edge of the mountain. This is no good. Using my own mind against me. Oh, what the hell? That was Victor.
I no longer know what's real, or if I even did.
Oh my God, we actually freaking lost
What
our
am I really
mind.
searching for?
We thought it. So the man thought.
Is this my end? Or merely the beginning?
Oh my God, we basically scared ourselves to the point of tripping out of the edge of the mountain. Now, please, are we now just playing as Victor? What's happening? Or maybe that was just a dream. Whoa. Did we actually survive that fall? Oh my god, maybe we did. But it wouldn't matter because I feel like we're just gonna freeze ourselves to death now. Do you think Victor will find us? Oh, there's something in the distance. Oh, that could be Victor. Oh my god, he found us, bro. Even after we fell off the edge. Bro. Victor is just my homeboy at this point. True MVP. True MVP. I don't know how he's able to survive this long. But where'd he go? And, well, how badly am I injured as well? That's another question. Get up here. Victor? Are you okay? Damn, you fell all the way up there. Where were you? Something was chasing me. Something's wrong here. I needed a moment alone. Nature was calling, if you know what I mean. When I came back, the fire was out and you were gone. I swear something was behind me. I told you, Mr. Alexei, these mountains hide secrets, and perhaps you will never know what really happened to those mountaineers. Better leave. I don't want to be responsible for your death. We can't leave yet. I want to keep going. I want to reach the last campsite of the mountaineers. I want to find what made them try to go back. The world needs more people like you, brave and determined. My god. Victor's like, well, you know, you're stupid, but you're brave. And I respect that. Let's keep going. So, are you going to keep guiding me? See, like he takes a moment to contemplate, looking at the wind. Victor? Are you okay? Grab your backpack. We're not far from the last campsite of the mountaineers. Oof. The way he was like looking. Control. I think let's take a moment to just, you know, reduce our body temperature. So that we don't freeze to death. Looks like we've reached the end. Let's go. Yes. Even I want to know what's gonna happen. I'm so curious.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive.
Victor.
Maybe it wasn't mercy. Maybe it still needs me. The cold was never the real threat. Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
Well, let's find out what it is. Just so curious at this point. You're very close to the end. It's getting colder and harder to breathe. Do you hear the voices too? Voices carried by the wind? I'm not sure. This place really messes with people's minds. Have you found what you came here looking for? To be honest, I'm more confused now than before. Look around. Everything is frozen. There are things that will never have an answer. There are paths that should never be followed. Warm yourself a bit by the fire. Let me know when you're ready to continue our journey. I'm ready, Victor. I'm ready. Yes, we can go. Bro, Victor is, at this point, he's my best friend for life. He's my ride or die. He's my everything. The fact that he's pushing along this far into this expedition, knowing that perhaps they'll never come back out alive, to uncover something that perhaps should not be covered. Down there, the last mountaineers were found. Snow covered the bodies, making the rescue very difficult. Broken ribs, skull fractures. It was as if they had fought with a bear. Are there bears in this region? No, there's nothing here. No animals walk between these mountains. Let's go. We're almost there. I'll take a picture of the spot, and we can go. Alright, let's go. I do appreciate how visually striking this game is. Oh, there's a note. Today, Nikita said he found strange tracks in the snow, like footprints, but facing the wrong way. Didn't want to look. He just said, "We're already inside now." What did he mean by that? I no longer feel alone, even when I am. Hallucinating again. Basically lost their mind and started attacking their own. Good thing I stayed quiet for all that. I don't want to repeat that whole sequence. But you can see that this area... Oh. Victor... Oh my god, it tricked me. It made me think that I don't need to talk anymore, and then the minute I open my big fat mouth... Oh, we have to do this whole thing again. No. Damn it. Can Victor honestly just walk a little bit faster? Just a little bit. I love you, man, but come on. Victor, no. Come on, man. You need to get up. Oh, don't... What? Did he freeze to death? Oh. Shit, I'm all alone. We gotta help Victor. I can't lose him. We've gone through so much. We can't. Is there a campsite nearby? Who's that? Someone's always watching. Victor, where are you? Where'd he go? Victor! Oh my god. Please tell me Victor's still alive. Damn, Victor, where did he go? This looks like the symbol we saw in the cave. What is this place? It looks like a ritualistic altar. It certainly does. So the story of the witch could be true.
There is no more time. They need to free themselves. The mountain demands it. The cold no longer affects me. I see with different eyes. I hear the silence, and it speaks to me. They trusted me, and now I must do what must be done.
So he sacrificed Nikolai, the leader. It's like a sacrificial altar. Yeah. Nikolai basically sacrificed his entire expedition to the mountain, apparently. This is some pagan shit right here. Oh, it burnt. It's almost like the mountain wants to make sure I don't have footage of that. Victor? Victor, is that you? Oh, he's bleeding. I wonder what's happened to him. Maybe he's lost his mind. Maybe he's not all there anymore.
Where is Victor?
Yeah.
What did I see up there? Was it real? Why am I still here? Why didn't it take me too?
Oh my god, I'm about to freeze to death. So I've just been completely knocked out this whole time. What's happening to me? I have to go back to the... Oh shit. Victor just pushed me. Was he even really there? At this point, I'm not even gonna ask, because nothing is normal anymore. Anything I see is perhaps an hallucination. Victor? Looks like we'll have to make our way to that campsite. So there's a cabin. That was also an ambush. I wonder what's even real anymore. I mean, I walked down this path before. I don't remember seeing a cabin here. It's just staring at me. Freezing. Picture of the expedition team. Perhaps the last cassette tape.
It is done. They sleep now.
By sleep means they're dead.
All of them.
What about you, Nikolai?
The mountain is at peace. And I, too. I belong to it.
Oof.
They are free.
So where does Nikolai go? That's my question. Some of the members of the expedition. This photo is very old. Yeah. If he finds out, it's all over. The truth can't come to light. Not this time. The truth that Nikolai went mad and sacrificed his crewmates. What else is here? Victor, what happened? He's back. Oh shit, don't tell me. He's going to sacrifice me to the mountain. Oh, the symbol. Oh. So does he? Do I kill Victor? And I don't realize it. Victor kills me. Oh my god. Did Victor know Did Victor know all along that I was going to be sacrificed to the mountain? Wow. You know, there were moments where he never detracted from wanting to go back, to keep pushing forward. It's like he knew he was destined to do this. Oh my god, he killed me. Wow. I did not expect that. That's crazy. I did not think Victor was going to be the one to kill us. My question is, was he mad from the very beginning? Or he slowly lost his mind along the way, but he just...
thought I could find the truth. But maybe some truths aren't meant to be found.
5 years later, this is still ongoing. Hold up. Don't tell me another curious person makes his way back to the mountain. Oh. We're another individual reaching out to What did you come to do in this abandoned village, my friend? Oh my god, my car! This car is still here. That's part of the story. There used to be a house here, but I got dismantled or something. Don't tell me that Victor is still here. I shouldn't have let you come alone. I'm sorry, Alexei. Oh. Is this like a friend of his? Searching for him as well? Mr. Victor's cabin. They say he was the greatest guide in the region, born and raised in these mountains. Okay, so the axe came back. And he left this place. And he left a note. That's the axe he used to sacrifice Alexei to the mountain. That which lives in the mountains is not human, nor a spirit. It is an ancient force, timeless. It feeds on human presence, not the body, but the mind, the memory, the desperate will to understand. It does not kill out of necessity. It kills out of curiosity, as if we were just whispers before something that never wished to be understood. It distorts time, reason, reality. It is the mountain itself, or what the mountain keeps hidden, a conscience void, where the laws of life and death no longer make sense. There the cold does not kill, it transforms. It will guide them. I will lead them to their fate. Wow. So Victor kind of knew that he had to do this from the very beginning. We set out at dawn. Victor says he knows the way to the last point where the old expedition camped. There's something about him. Strange. Doesn't speak much, but he knows every turn of these mountains as if he's lived here his whole life. Maybe I'm just tired. Still, it's comforting not to be alone. Alexei. Wow, so this was planned. This was planned from the very beginning. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Was Victor part of the expedition from 1959? In honor of the 9 mountaineers who dedicated their lives to fulfilling a dream. I think he's there. You can see him. I think that's him in the middle. He's the one that sacrificed his original team. I thought it was Nikolai the whole time. And then we found those tapes as well, which made me think that somebody else was talking. Oh my god. Victor D, 1959. So he was. He's the one that sacrificed him. He's the one that went absolute. He went crazy since 1959. He was nuts since then. Oh my god. Wow. I did not expect this. Don't tell me that Victor is still alive. Were you alone? Or was there a guide with you? There was a guide with you. Victor. Oh, this is messed up. Victor Dietletov. This is impossible. He was the guide of the 1959 expedition. He's been dead for almost 40 years. Presumably. The fact that he... Oh man, this is so much scarier than I've realized. To like now know from the very beginning that this was going to be the fate of our main character. Don't tell me Victor's still here. Wow.
This is just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can't sleep. Tomorrow we leave, and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've walked this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather. But this time, it's different. The cold feels heavy, not just freezing, it feels watching. There's something out there. I've heard things, stories from the elders about the mountain not wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is. But there's a silence on those peaks that doesn't sleep. If anything happens, if we don't come back, it wasn't an accident. Some places are just meant to be left alone.
So I presume this is an audio recording before the very first expedition when Victor went up the mountain. He already had a strange feeling of what would happen. Damn. I knew it. I knew it was the guy in the middle of the image. Wow. Wow. Okay, so from the episodes uh, from all the episodes I played from Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence is definitely my first favorite. Then it's the Farm's Secrets. I think these are my like top right now. Last Vigil is my third favorite. Then Route 86. Wow. This is perhaps the best one. This is the best episode from all of the from all in the series. Now, it is a bit of a slow burner, yes. But I think I never felt like it was ever boring. It kept being engaging until the very end. And the mystery just kept getting even bigger and bigger. But now that, you know, the payoff of what we've come to realize at the very end, and the scary thought that this whole time our guide was just, he was preparing to sacrifice us. Like how he sacrificed his team back in 1959. Strange. Yeah, like even in the note that our friend left, Alexei, our protagonist, saying it's strange that Victor knows every single pathway, every corner where we need to go. Like he's been there before. This was fantastic. Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence is a great example of that kind of cosmic horror in a way. Maybe I wouldn't say it's cosmic horror, it doesn't have to be that way. But it really depicts this, you know, this place of madness that you're warned never to go to. Things have been wrong since the very beginning. The second you stepped into that place, you've made a big mistake. Wow. I love this game. This was amazing. Slow burner, but the payoff was phenomenal. And I'll be honest, also even the kind of vibe it was going for, you know? A lot of the time it was very serene and quiet, but in that kind of unnerving way. I'd say the sound design is perhaps at its best in this one as well. The sound of the wind and the silence at times, being out there, that feeling of loneliness and isolation, and also that feeling of something off, even from the very start. I really enjoyed this. This is I think the best episode from Tales Beyond the Tomb. I gotta say, you know, when I first played the first episode of this series, I had a lot of doubts as to what this developer and this team had to offer. But I've come to honestly be surprised time and time again as to how much they're bit by bit improving with every episode and telling these stories in ways that feel very compelling. And I'll be honest, I don't think I'll always remember the story. It's gonna sit with me for a while. And I think that's the I would say it speaks volumes of what the developer has achieved here. It's just I'm so surprised, and no offense, that this one, White Silence, this episode came out in June, and then he came out with Route 86, and I feel Route 86 was a bit weak because simply it's a copy and paste of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where this kind of like reminds me of Hills Have Eyes, and there's another movie I can't remember that kind of goes for the same, you know, vibe as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Highly recommend it. Definitely play it, guys. This is a sleeper hit for sure. For sure. Honestly, fantastic. Fantastic. This developer is phenomenal at this point, and I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on what they make next. And honestly, at the rate he develops games, I'm surprised. Like, look at that. He made Last Vigil in January. 6 months later, he comes out with White Silence, and then literally 2 months later, he comes out with Route 86. Pretty fast in terms of how he that one came out. Then there's Pineville Night Stalker. I think this is the first one I played. Oh, this was the one that I wasn't all that impressed by. But at the pace that he develops games, I'm impressed. It's pretty fast. It really is. Do they have a do they have an official website? Yeah, I definitely want to follow them whenever they come out with a new game. Hmm. All right. I think I've grown to really enjoy this developer and their series, and I can't wait to see what they do next. And oof, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't realize I was gonna stream all day, but you never know. It's like this, you know. You find that one game that kind of gets you hooked, and kind of can't stop. And I don't regret it. I will say a lot of today's other horror games were pretty weak, like Bapisterio, Stage Clear, Story 210 was actually fine, but also very short-lived. Thought they would do just a little bit more with it, but definitely Tales Beyond the Tomb White Silence is gonna be the top contender for tonight's live stream, and I had an absolute blast. And to all those who are tuning in, thank you so much for tuning into my live streams. I always enjoy um, being able to play these games and play it with you guys. I feel like it's you guys are part of that experience. And I'm very grateful for that. Well then, we'll see you guys on the next live stream. I just want to remind you guys, if you ever enjoy my content or you want to tune in or stay tuned to any of my upcoming live streams, do follow me either on TikTok or on YouTube, and you can even join my Discord server, which is which is on the link in the bio. So after the stream ends, you can just go to my profile, go to my link in bio, and you can join my Discord server to be notified whenever I go live, whenever I put content up on YouTube, or even tune into my weekly podcast. Yes, I have a weekly podcast if you're into that as well. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Until then,